starting the stream. Here we go. It should be working. But now
I got
how?
3 words for
How do I link people? How does anyone know that I'm streaming? YouTube is a strange place. Oh, hey, there we go. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on here. All right, I'll send you a link. I don't know how to... If somebody pops in here who actually knows how to use any of this, if you could tell me how to, like, get a link for my stream before it actually starts on YouTube, that'd be nice. I'm used to streaming on Twitch, but Twitch doesn't like me anymore. You can go into my Discord. At everyone!
There is a delay, but I am here.
Ah, okay, okay. Is it like, does it sound fine? That's mostly what I need to know, is like if the audio, like, does the microphone sound fine? Can you hear yourself? Can you hear the game? Like, I'm not streaming any porn or anything, you know, I need to know these things.
I was just booted out of it because Chrome didn't like it, and it opened in Chrome, so... let me open it in Firefox. Okay, I'm in Firefox.
Alright, I've added everyone. We'll see if that destroys the universe.
If it kills everybody involved.
Oh, it'll probably kill everyone involved.
Yeah.
Or at least it should. Oh, okay, Stupe's in. He says it sounds fine and looks fine. If the audio starts doing some weird stuff, when I was previewing the audio earlier, I was looking at the audio that OBS was putting out, and it was like jittering. And I was like, what's going on? And I previewed it, like, listened to it, and it sounded heinous. It sounded like chalkboards having hot, steamy sex. And it sounded heinous. So if that happens, flag me immediately, message me on Discord or something, and I'll just turn it off. Because I just turned it off and back on, and it seemed fine. But, we'll see. Now, for anybody watching this in the future, I haven't done anything in this yet beyond the tutorial. I've been kind of wrapping my head around trying to get streaming again, and, like, the mechanics of this for a little while. I haven't done anything in this Oh wait, why can I hear myself? Am I hearing myself through you? Or...
You may be hearing yourself through me. I've just been sitting here trying to process the fact that I can hear your voice like 5 times.
Oh. You may want to just mute the stream, I guess. I don't know. That might be the best thing to do.
Stream is muted, just let me know if my voice isn't coming through very well either,
Okay.
I guess.
I'll hike you up. No, I'm already hiked you up to maximum.
I am just quiet, I guess.
Today we're guest starring Sarcasm. I've been playing. So interestingly enough, I've been playing Nioh 2 with Sarcasm for like the last like. How long have we been playing this for? Like a couple of months.
A couple of months, yeah.
And oh dear God, the delay for remote play increased dramatically, so I need to move my monitor out of the way so I can play this on the TV. Because this is there's like a 3-second delay on like me doing that is disturbing. But anywho, we've been playing Nioh 2, and it was just like day before. No, that was yesterday. We did not know that it was out yet. And we were like, man, dude, they really should make a Nioh 3, and I was like, I don't think they're going to. I was like, no way. Like Team Ninja, like their last couple of games didn't hit as well as they wanted to. So I was like, no, there's no way they're gonna make one. Greetings, ethnic slurs.
Greetings.
Shinra is here.
And lo and behold, we start going off for the night, and you're like, hey, go look in the chat, and we see alpha beta fucking thing on PS5.
Yeah, the man who just entered the chat, Shinra, like told me, like put it in my Discord, and I was like, what in the world? I'm gonna be honest. I worked a 14-hour shift at work the other day, or like just before all of this happens, but just before I played Nioh 2 for several hours and then did that. I thought I was delirious. I thought that it was like I was dreaming that shit. Like I thought that wasn't actually real. I'm doing pretty good. I have been in like trying to figure out how to stream hell for like a couple of hours. No, probably like more like 3 hours. I actually, something that I did, I was going to deal with this a little bit better. I installed a capture card which didn't work, and then I had to do PS remote play to get this onto my computer. And in order to get the capture card in there, I had to take the side off my computer, and it's like a glass, like tempered glass, like pane, and that fell over onto carpet and shattered into 9 million pieces. So I had to clean up glass for a while. Like it's not. Life has been treating me horribly, but I'm doing just fine. I'm enjoying the fact that I've got more Nioh to play. I'm fresh off of. Me and Sarcasm have done like I think everything but the last DLC.
You just started the last DLC.
Yeah.
One, and then you had to go to bed.
Yeah, I had to sleep because 14 hours of this is going to be so weird. I'm going to kill myself at least a couple of times trying to pick something up and then dodging off of something. R1 for pickup is kind of weird. It feels like the Wo Long jumping. Like it kind of feels like it's like you can course correct and stuff like that using it. I don't know how good it is as mobility yet, really.
I'm noticing we don't have lower high stance. I'm not sure if that's just demo fuckery or not.
Right. Yeah, I'm not sure yet either.
It's looking like Wo Long definitely had something to do with how this works.
Wait, how do I... Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's...
Thing? What is that?
Right, because, like, you have stances when you're, like, in here, or it looks like you're gonna have stances in Samurai mode, because there's the visible thing for mid-stance on the bottom right over there. But when you switch to ninja mode, that just kind of goes away entirely, and then you see your ninjutsu there. So I'm not sure if we're getting stances or not. I do like that, you know, I'm a freaking magic girl, and I can just, like, transform into a ninja whenever I want.
Yeah, having pretty power prism makeup or whatever the fuck it was called is a neat addition.
Now we can creep around. You have to like hold. You can slide. Interesting.
Oh no, we get actual secrets now.
Oh yeah, they're gonna be harder to find. It's gonna be heinous. But how have you been doing, Shinra? It's been a while. I think the last time I really did do like a whole bunch of streaming was for the that 24-hour stream that I did that like crippled my body and soul. Okay, so you switch. Okay, so you can only have one weapon equipped per thing?
Since you can magical girl switch now, there's no real reason to have multiple weapons. You just have different ones per stance, it sounds like. That's reasonable. Maybe it's gonna be like each form specializes in, or you can specialize it in a specific thing. That way you don't have to like spread yourself thin.
Right. I'm hoping that there's going to be more styles than just samurai and ninja. Like I'm hoping there's going to be like a mage style or something. Yeah, I'd like my glorious, beautiful magic. I'm fine working and trying to keep the YouTube channel alive. Yeah, that's respect for that. Last time I checked, like, because like I remember looking in on your YouTube channel a while back, and then but your content's in French, so I can't. I lack the that hurt a lot. I lack the ability to understand French. But
I like this spear appears to be exactly the fucking same.
yeah, it's basically just mid-stance spear. That's like,
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't. What did I just do? I like that. You're just like a little jump attack where you swing it around your head. I wonder, is there like a different one for? Yeah, sure enough, there's different like jumping attacks. Interesting. Feels a little, almost kind of Elden Ringy in that way. Hey, Odachi, my favorite. I do like Spear a lot, but Odachi
Spear.
is also. Oh well, okay. Part of the whole point of Odachi was that you were stance dancer. You were like flipping back and forth between the different stances. So like, what happened here?
I'm really hoping it's just the fact it's an alpha, because taking away some of the combat system complexity is bad for the game. It did. Elden Ring definitely set the standard when it came out.
Yeah, it definitely did. It's because like I feel like that really pressured a lot more of them to be more like open world and stuff like that. Which I'm not a particularly huge fan of like open world when it doesn't make sense. Nioh is kind of, I don't think it would hurt or harm it to like have a lot of open world stuff for it.
It could go either way.
So I think it's fine here. Is this open world? I don't even know, because like, did I accept like a? Well, this is shrine
like,
ahead, so.
Instead of open world, I feel like the best thing for Nioh would be the Monster Hunter world design, where it was just a bunch of really big but ultimately enclosed maps.
It is interesting that now like, it's a lot easier to get like up on stuff. Oh, cool. We got parkour now, boys. Yeah, this is
Hell yeah.
Can't stand on any of that.
Well, that does mean that they don't have to put in those weird, like, why is this here things, where there's no reason for there to be a ramp to the roof. But
God, I keep hitting X to dodge, and it is screwing me every time. How do I get through people's guard now?
Oh yeah, with the jump you can't dodge on X anymore. That's not
Because there's no heavy stance for me to like break people's guard in anymore. So like, how do I break guard?
How does strong attacks work on guard? Do they still bounce off if it's not?
That's a good question. I don't know. I'll find out.
You might want to switch to Spear, I think, for this, because Odachi's strong attacks did just sort of hit guard anyway.
Oh, that's true. Well, they were bouncing off just now, which they didn't used to. Like mid stance used to just like break through anyway.
Yeah. Well, Spear, mid stance, regular, and power attack deflected.
Yeah.
I want to know what that sword was you just took out of your ass.
Oh yeah, that thing I backstabbed him with? I don't know. That's a good question. What is kind of water looking on the? Oh, I think that they explained that a little bit in the. So there's like, you build up when you hit people. You build up kind of like a thing in samurai mode where you build up. I forget what they called it, but it's some kind of like thing that lets you they called it your martial arts get stronger.
Oh, so instead of having like jutsu or whatever, it's, I don't know, an attack buff or something?
Yeah, it said like it would do more damage and have, I think, more hyper armor or something like that. It seemed, yeah, arts gauge. It's like, okay, yeah, the power attack definitely did, like, it did hit the guard and it didn't get bounced off.
Yeah. like I said, we should probably check that with multiple weapons, but it
Yeah.
might be the power attack.
Yeah, you're right. I'm getting more anyway, so. Yeah. Jump and dodge are gonna be something I'm gonna have to be figuring out constantly. That's my.
It's gonna fuck everyone up. We're gonna jump and get bodied just because we did it wrong.
You block in a minute? No. So that's not being able to block while you're jumping is also like you can't take that back. You're just gonna get bodied. Power. Yeah, you can like. So you can do this thing. Yeah, like where it glowed white just now. Like it like when you fill up that gauge, you can hold down. When you hold down the strong attack, it will do it'll improve the whatever is on your charged attack, and I think it also said you can do them again. So if it's something that like doesn't take a long time to charge up, you can do it and then do it again. Like
I did see that it stuck around for a little bit.
Yeah, it's while you're in that state of buffing, you can do other martial arts in quotation marks. Like this stuff in here, like mid stance hold is, or maybe it was saying you could do it with anything. So if I had, like in this instance, in Spear's instance, I don't have anything for like after quick attack or after strong attack. But if I did, it would put me into that mode, and then I could hit triangle again after quick attack. Like I could do like square triangle to do the martial art, and then right after I did it, I could just do square triangle again, and it would just like I could, rather than having to wait for recovery, it just lets you like weave into multiple. So it's like that's what the advanced tutorial at the shrine was saying something about that. I didn't quite get it, and I was like, oh well, you know, I'll just figure it out on the fly. But that seemed to be what it was saying, was that there's some way to weave stuff together. It kind of reminded me of some of the systems in Wolong a bit.
Maybe it's more about continuously attacking. So like you stopped doing abilities, so it started going away. But if you kept trying them in succession, maybe it'll just stick around. I also saw that it was genuinely called mid-stance while you were looking at the button stuff. So it looks like it might just be that they haven't programmed the other stances yet.
Right.
I am also... It's nice to see that they're doing the same, like, general button setup thing. Although I did see a lack of guard and then square, or guard and then triangle attacks.
Right. Yeah, because there don't seem to be any in yet. There's a lot of like, what's interesting to me very much is that like these some of these moves are the same, but like the normal attack chain here for ninja like is different, and only certain weapons can be used in certain styles. So like I can only use ninja relevant weapons in the ninja style, and I can only use like samurai relevant weapons in the samurai style. So it seems like there's, because this doesn't look like anything you could do on Kusarigama and Nioh 2.
It doesn't. It's very different.
So it's interesting.
They're going for,
the martial art, that is the same, but like,
yeah. So the weapons are class segregated then.
Seemingly, I don't know if samurai is going to have access to more of the, because none of these weapons are in my ninja list, and when I swap over to ninja, like none of these are in my samurai list. So that's unfortunate that dual swords would be limited to. Oh, it actually has the little insignia on it, like it like the picture of the two swords has a little like stamp for ninja on it.
How is the styles? What are those connected to? Are they? I'm thinking they're guardian spirit related. Is that how it is?
They do seem to have a guardian spirit down there on the bottom. Like maybe that's quite possible.
It if they're specifically guardian spirit based, then they could do a lot of different
Ancient
types
Samurai
of
has their own style, ninjutsu for in stances for Sing. They must have Onmyo Mage, maybe Ranger with guns. That would be awesome. That was something else we were talking about. Is like there's actually it's the same guy, the dude with the rifle and the wings, bird gunman. There's so many Birdman in Nioh too or in Nioh just generally that I can't just say Birdman. He's Bird Gunman. Crowman, yeah, the Yatagarasu man. But a gun stance would be awesome. Like being able to like, because it seems like a lot of this is related to your R1. Because like right now, if I hold R1, I can draw my sword and I can do that. But like in this, I can do my R1 is my ninjutsu, which also my favorite thing about this new ninjutsu stuff is that I can move while I'm doing it. I can finally like run away and throw shurikens at somebody, which like Ninja Gaiden had that day. Like 3D Ninja Gaiden had that a long time ago. So I don't know why it took this long for that to be a thing in Nioh, but
we are eating good. I didn't realize this until just now. You get your jutsu back by hitting things.
Yes. So that's a win, because it used to be really you'd have to like consume the items to get your cast back. And I understand the idea of designing it that way, but I mean it's literally a meme that like everyone saves their health potions for Skyrim 2. Like you just have 9 million potions and you're like, nah, I'll just use heal. It's fine. Like every game is like that, and Nioh has so many consumables that I just don't. Oh, your stats are different in different styles. That's interesting. But I like it better. It incentivizes you better to use your stuff if you're going to get it back by playing the game, because then it's a waste to not use it. Then you should use some ninjutsu at the outset of a battle, because otherwise the progress you're making in the battle isn't earning you any more ninjutsu. So I feel like it's actually incentivizing you to use your items. And there are some fun items in Nioh 1 and 2 that are only consumables. They're not readyable as jutsus. That are really cool items. But you never use them because like you don't want to run out of them.
There is supposedly Onmyo magic in the alpha. There's a Discord for Nioh in general, just Nioh, all the games. And someone mentioned that Onmyo is in there. So it might be later on.
Interesting. It's kind of, I'm liking that there's like a stat that is for effect duration and that also dips into key recovery speed. So this is a way for you to like be a caster and still have like something else that's helpful for you, because key recovery speed is really important. Can
you shift to ninja style for a sec?
Oh, like while it's in level up, or
yeah,
doesn't seem to be. Would it change? It's giving me 40 regardless.
So what I wanted to check was I wanted to see if we are lacking dexterity. We have intellect instead. I was wondering if the different styles just had actually different stats as opposed to the stats were
right.
Yeah,
because it looks like dexterity's been like folded into skill.
Yeah.
Arts proficiency. What is that? Oh, your skills, your martial arts. Okay, that makes sense. This is fascinating. It's probably not fun viewing because we're nerds, but yeah, I do. I sense the magic stat is here, and it says affects the effects of affects the effects. Well, affects the effects. Hilarious. Clearly there is magic in here somewhere. I'm gonna pump it. Why not? I'm gonna dump all my stats into magic and then regret it later.
Oh, maybe that's what they meant when they said it was your soul core. They were talking about the styles.
I don't.
Style has its own.
Oh yeah, like because there's in, but you can change your guardian spirit in here, and it seems like yes, because look, there's that samurai symbol over the guardian spirit.
Yeah.
So Nekomata is a ninja guardian spirit. So you're.
That's a guardian spirit
him?
itself.
Yeah.
Yeah, the samurai style has its own spirit.
Right. Like it's like you have. It's kind of like when you because you used to be able to swap between guardian spirits.
Yeah. I'm sure they'll put that back.
Oh
in.
yeah, yeah, we're definitely nerds. Guardian spirit skill is locked. Interesting. It is nice to have a preview for it. The Nioh 1 and 2, you didn't know how that worked until you blew a guardian spirit talisman or you, used it while you were in Yokai Shift or Living Weapon. I actually thought about, back in the day, I remember thinking about making a video explaining what each of them does. Because some of them just, like, you use it and they come out and they go, wow, and then, like, you don't even know what they did. There's nothing, it doesn't damage anybody or anything sometimes.
They were here, I guess.
They fire their gun up in the air and go, ah. So yeah, this seems interesting. Most of the really fascinating stuff right now is in ninja stance. I don't like that I don't get my jutsu back from resting. So like I blew all that and I don't get any of it back.
That is unfortunate.
That guy just killed it. Oh shit, we got yokai.
I wonder if untouched is still here, or if it's entirely gonna force you to like melee now in order to get your stuff back.
It doesn't seem to like be necessary for me to be in ninja stance for me to build it up. So that's nice. Oh.
Your magic.
I hope you can move and do magic at the same time. That'll be great. Is that another shrine 2 inches after the other shrine? Oh, I can summon little helpers. I wonder if they're still okay. Calling, offering, and a hot cocoa cup, a benevolent grave, acolyte. Okay, so they have a battle spoils gauge. I bet this pickup is probably a no choco cup. Yes, indeed it is. Why not? Come to me. Oh damn! How do I don't know how to emote. Yeah, it's this. Yeah, this already seems really interesting. So I'm interested to see what they'll change. Especially, oh, I can play with people. Oh, dude, you know I'm going to be spending the next couple of days, like, just helping people get through this.
The hell's a battle scroll?
Battle scroll? Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
What the heck is this? Oh, these are, like, missions. Like, I guess because you can take your missions, since they're kind of going pseudo-open world, you can, like, take the missions from the shrine and then go do them.
Okay.
Oh shit. Just kill myself. Dude, I still haven't developed the dodge correctly. Like, I am still definitely, I'm still definitely gonna have to die a few times. Dude, this guy's in every game.
he's a staple.
Yeah, he's never not been in one of these games. He was one of the first builds I ever did, because Lightning Spearman just sounds good on paper. So it's like you're more restricted to use anything you want. That gives you 2 builds. Okay. Yes, I do like that you can... Yeah, you can be carrying around 2... Yeah, you're a little bit more limited. Well, you're very much more limited, actually. That's a lot of limitation. Like, there's whole weapons you can't use. I
think it's more varied, actually, because in in the other two Neos, yes, you could do whatever you wanted, but in order to be actually effective, you had to narrow your specialization down to like be a specific thing.
Right.
Right? So now you can have multiple specialized builds all at the same time. So if you're playing an Odachi build, but you want to fuck around with ninja bullshit instead, you can just press a button and suddenly you're on that ninja build. No need to pause.
Oh, ooh, I lowered my guard at the wrong time. Very first boss is a fucking human. Damn, dude.
Of course, he's hitting you. There's also the chance that we can customize our styles further, get more styles, like was mentioned earlier. I don't think we saw like how styles really are implemented or what we're doing with them yet. Like, we don't know if they're attached to Guardian Spirits or if they're their own separate page, how they really work, anything. They're just sort of like, we have the two and that's it.
Yeah.
I'm very much liking how much faster the feathers are to use. Having been playing Nioh 2 with the feathers recently, seeing them come out that fast is nice.
This is nice. I'm gonna say I feel a lot more mobile.
It looks very fluid compared to Nioh 2.
Oh,
That's the beauty of Alpha, Shinra. We don't really know what the final product is. And for us, this is one of the developers that we can actually trust to, you know...
Oh, yeah, that's...
relatively well.
Luckily, I'm fine.
A scythe. Not just a full scythe, none of that switchblade bull crap where it's only one stance of 3.
Yes, build up shurikens pretty fucking quick.
You do. The feather's a bit slower, but it's also stronger in elemental damage. So it's probably...
Oh, you could dash midair!
And...
I remember somebody asking that earlier, and then that dawned on me in the middle of the fight. Oh, you can do living weapon. It's back.
So,
it's back, baby. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this shit? This is amazing.
We are full on magical.
No! This kicks ass. Oh, and it's like it infuses my weapon and everything. Oh yes. Holy shit!
So
the moveset is totally different.
All right,
I take it all back. This kicks ass. This is the best game ever.
Yeah.
Ooh,
the samurai looked neat for the 2 seconds. It
was the 2 seconds it was visible. Yeah. That looked incredible. Because the moveset of the Kusarigama changed, and then I switched to spear, and the moveset of the spear was different too, or at least it looked different.
It was a little different. I'm not even too upset about the fact we're no longer a yokai anymore.
Yeah, that was like living weapon and living armor. It was. One of my huge criticisms with Nioh generally has been that these face models are a lot more
they're more detailed.
Reactive, yeah.
Yeah. Horse.
Look at those pores.
Oh, I wonder if we can ride a horse, or if that's just like the cutscene.
Horse moveset, that'd be cool. Add even more styles with DLC. Yeah, I think that would be something really cool for them to add in the DLCs. Because think about how many weapons we've gotten over the Nioh DLCs that have been cool additions. Having new styles would be great. Yeah. Why not both? Styles and weapons for them, you know? Because if they're having all of the weapons from the previous games, then there's probably going to be an Onmyo style that has split staff and switchglaive. But maybe, like, I imagine there's probably some crossover.
I mean, I think Tonfa were an Onmyo weapon in the first one, so maybe that. Oh, so we don't get like a funny flashback of how cool the person who gave us a spirit is anymore.
Maybe in the full game.
Maybe.
Right, because Wo Long was interesting because it felt like that. It felt like an experiment. I didn't play Rise of the Ronin. I watched somebody else play it, and I thought it looked a little clunky, so I didn't play it. There were a lot of people who really liked Rise of the Ronin.
Yes, it is this channel.
It is what? Oh.
Someone asked if this was the channel where we said greetings, ethnic slurs.
Yes.
I confirmed.
Yes, I should have greeted people with ethnic slur right at the beginning of the stream. But I made that video a long time. That video is old. I am old, and that video is old, and I liked making that video. I make videos for other people now, and I enjoy doing that too, but I really need to go back to making my own videos. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I like making stuff that's educational but also funny, because there's no reason not to enjoy learning something. It's not only your objectives for other helpful information as well. Shrines and brands, yep. Do I have to roll stats? I probably have to roll things for all those things. You didn't tell me about all the stats I have to roll in order to be able to see things on my compass. That's good. I should have kept with it back then. Cause like, I remember when I was streaming Nioh and Nioh 2, the streams did well and the videos did well, and everybody was so nice. That was just like, I got some people, especially on Twitch, who were like really, like, kind of mean. Not in my stream. It would be like a couple of times in my stream, but they would come from other streams. That was kind of not great, but like for the most part, especially on YouTube, everyone has been just very, very nice to me. Which is like I had heard horror stories about a lot of that, and I didn't really get much of that at all. So I'm glad that I'm glad everybody liked that stuff, because I liked making it, and I should make more of it. Which means that since we are living in the worst timeline, that I will never make anything ever again. Let's see. No, I've tried.
It does suck, Shinra. It's the worst of the three styles. What do you want about?
Onmyo sucks.
Actively the worst.
Actively the worst playstyle in the game. Actually, in Nioh 1, Onmyo was OP. Like, that was... If you used Onmyo in conjunction with Living Weapon, that game is a joke no matter what difficulty you play it.
Yeah.
But Nioh 2 made it a little bit more challenging, but not really. We've been finding builds in Nioh 2. I didn't do too much building in Nioh 2. I kind of just finished the game on like 2 or 3 difficulties and then called it.
And then you figured out what Genbu said as a spirit.
Yeah, Genbu Anima's Pokemon trainer is really good in Nioh 2. Whoa. I ain't gonna lie, this looks really cool.
Why the fuck is Calamity Ganon here?
Yeah, he's taking over. So this is just, wow, yeah, this is just open now. I can just go around. I wonder how much there is to the demo. How is co-op gonna work too if it's open world? Do I stay in people's world, or do I join them for a specific mission that they take from a shrine?
I think you might stay in the world until a boss is beaten, like Elden Ring.
Oh, it's, yeah, okay, that makes sense.
There was the expedition mode available, so it could be you can just be in a world permanently.
Interacting with friendly yokai increases the maximum number of elixirs you can carry, or even teach you martial arts. So there's like explore. There's okay.
There's side quests now.
There's you got to explore. You got to find those places. I'm gonna find a little raccoon with a giant ball sack and have it teach me how to swing.
How to have a giant ball sack.
My balls around. I don't know.
It looks a lot like they're kind of Elden Ringing it up very heavily. Like we made the comparison earlier, but now that we're here, it's ringing very true.
Yeah, there's kind of like a film grain on everything that I'm sure is like intended to hide the fact that there's like those textures are heinous over there. But I kind of like the film grain. It's kind of I don't know. I like it. Hey.
That's true.
Okay, so there's still hair. I still have to eat hair. It seems to use Rise of the Ronin style with the world, explore to learn new things. Okay. Again, because I didn't play Rise of the Ronin much, like, at all. So you'll have to, like, point out stuff to me that's Rise of the Ronin-y. Because,
I haven't played it, but I know that they had actual, like, gun bullshit in Rise of the Ronin, so there's a chance we might get a gun-focused bullshit.
Okay, so you definitely have... Yeah, okay, so... Yeah, okay, so, like, there's, like, skill trees for each of the styles, specifically. That's interesting. Oh, guns for fun? That's good.
Okay, looking at some of these, for sure they just haven't programmed the other stances in yet.
Oh, a switch is too high stance. Here it is, okay.
Okay, so it's a skill. We have to unlock it.
We have to unlock it.
Solid. Lovely.
So is this like 4? Hold on. I'm going to unlock low stance for spear. Do I have to spend that on everything? No. When I get low stance, it unlocks low stance for everything. So so right now I have the Odachi, but yeah, I can get lows. Okay, so the stances are here. Stances confirmed. I probably should have unlocked high stance now that I'm thinking with my head. But,
it's fine.
I'll get skill trees. I mean, I'll get skill points.
Oh, do we still have proficiency to get skill points with?
That's a good question. I also need to see if there's a map. Oh, there is a map. There is. Ooh, okay. Yep, we've got. And so this says Chapter 2 Warring States, so that implies that there's other maps, or that this is like. They might be the same map, but existing in multiple different instanced states.
Time periods.
You've created a time paradox.
What time travel involved, and our last name is Tokugawa, so there might be time fuckery anyway.
What were you asking a second ago?
About the proficiency for skill points and stuff?
Yeah.
Or was it
proficiency?
A different question?
Yes, proficiency for skill points. That's right. Because usually that stuff's in was in status.
Yeah.
Let's see it in here. We may need to get air. That'd be progress. No. They might start like handing out hair more for like quests and stuff like that. I don't know. We'll have to see. Is there Flux 1 and 2? That is actually a good question.
That was Flux the one where you switched weapons, or was that something else?
Yes, there's Flux 1 and 2. Yeah, it's when you change stances. So you can that's like necessary in my opinion, for getting ki like managed. Because there are a lot of skills that will just eat away ki that you need to recover. But if you like start in low stance and then switch to mid stance and then switch to high stance, you could like recover a lot of ki that way. I use that a lot, especially in Nioh 2, where like a lot of those weapons just like absolutely eat the crap out of your ki.
The fist take all of your key.
Yeah. Yeah, there is no, like... There's no helping that, though.
Yeah.
Okay, so I want... So that makes more sense now that somebody was saying that, like, the casting magic is tied to your guardian spirit. That probably means that there is a guardian spirit out here somewhere that does change it into magic, maybe.
I'm not seeing ninjutsu power. Are kunai and feathers Onmyo power based?
I think it's in skill. Yeah, skill. Art affects your arts proficiency and ninjutsu power. Oh, there it is. It's hiding over there on like the middle of the. Well, yeah, it's in the ninja stat block. That makes more sense. I'm gonna. You know, I'm jutsu man, so I'm gonna be flinging. I'm gonna be flinging shurikens. I'm gonna be shooting out feathers. I'm gonna be doing what I can. Okay, so yeah, they have expeditions already, so you can already, if anybody wants to team up or anything, just let me know. I can become a visitor.
Anyone wants to teleport a PS5 into my house real quick?
Yeah. I don't know if, I don't think King has a PS5. I know Stupe has a PS5. If you... Congratulations, block spam looks even dumber than it did in Nioh 2.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, you don't have a PS5, shouldn't that? Dang. I couldn't find anything official. Somebody said that they are doing the demo on PC eventually. It's just that PS5 got it early because they announced it like during State of Play. So I don't. If it does come to PC, I will happily play. I mean, I'm definitely gonna be for the duration of this. Like, once I'm done with this, I'm probably just going to be streaming myself helping people for as long as I can, because I do, there's that instinct to the dodge, the wrong button. Oh, what the fuck was that? The enemy design is still amazing. Yeah.
Oh, it's still... I don't like, how big that man's head became. What kind of yokai is that anyway?
Is this something? Is there a way to tell?
I mean,
that's right, I can't key pulse, so I can't hear that.
You can go into your enemy directory, I guess you could tell.
Like Amrita memories or whatever.
Yeah.
No yokai illustrations available yet. They will probably put the demo on PC at some point. We still have... I mean, yeah. Isn't it releasing in, like, next year? This game... I mean, this feels pretty good for a game that's not even going to come out until next year. Okay, you just picked that up. That's just little things of him. The cats are back! What are the cats even... Ah!
They do whatever they want.
Yeah, because I don't have anima, so I don't know what they would do.
Do we have any confirmation if it's crossplay yet? Or are we gonna all be segregated into PC versus console?
Segregation. I don't know. It's a good question.
Cat, come back.
Come back! I require pets!
Is that what they're for?
Yeah, they probably guide you to, like, the hidden stuff.
That's cool.
Hey...
I mean, it makes sense, because we don't have an anima bar to abuse the fuck out of anymore.
Campus is a yokai in the form of a particularly corpulent cat. I like their grammar has gotten progressively better in each game. We started with giant toad, pronounced giant toad, and now, like, I've got the sentence, a Scampus is a yokai in the form of a particularly corpulent cat. Like, we've come far. Very, very surprised if it's crossplay. Yeah, It just seems like, why not? Oh, hey, I got Young Samurai logs for that. Secret skill
Well, they
tests.
tried to make crossplay for Nioh 1. It doesn't work, and if you try to do it, you'll fucking crash your game. But that was only for, like, Epic Game Store versus Steam.
What the fuck is that thing?
PC.
It's a wasp! The wasps are almost this big in real life in Japan.
No.
Okay, luckily it's not that
I
strong.
don't want wasp enemies. Those gross. Because you know they're gonna have, like, a giant wasp queen boss that spits out little mini wasps as part of its attack.
Oh god, hitting this thing is gonna be... Come on, baby! Oh shit! Oh, I'm poisoned too.
Punch the wasp, it's the only way to be sure.
Punch it. Wait, what?
Punch
Oh,
it.
poisoning is also... Oh, no, he pooped on...
He pooped on
He
you.
pooped on... It's not poison. The wasps don't poison you, they poop on you. My wasp phobia, what would they even replace that with? It would probably be flying babies or something.
It's every single wasp gets replaced with a upgraded version of Tashin Koji's boss fight.
It's just like, fuck you for... It's still alive because it's a water yokai.
Oh, you can't just knock shit into
What
the
do
water?
what do I do about that? I assume that water is going to kill me. I'm not... I don't imagine I'm aquatic.
Do it, Coward. Do it.
Oh, what? By defeating a Crucible Wraith, you have enhanced Kappa Soul. What? I guess he just... It took him a minute to die? That's interesting. What is this?
What the fuck doesn't... Oh, so we get one soul core of each, and then we can enhance them? Is that how that's looking?
I guess so. So, but where do I equip the soul cores?
You don't. The shrine, probably.
Well, yeah. Huh. But, like, how do I use them? Because that would be... Normally that would be a right bumper thing. Unless the... Oh god, it's poop! It's poop! Ow! Oh god, it hurts. The bad kind of poop. Can poop burn? It can burn. That thing hurts. For something that's just rolling over on me like a burrito, that hurts way more than I thought it would.
Yokai burritos are no joke.
Oh, see? What the fuck was that? Ah!
It's surprisingly not...
My first death was burrito. I got killed by a fucking wet chimichanga.
There was just a skeleton watching that happen.
There was just a skeleton watching that happen. I am now very far from my grave. Alright. Now we're getting to the nitty gritty. Okay, secret skill text. Learned polished form. Acquired skills can be activated via skill management in the shrine menu. Try. Reduces. Oh, okay, so this is a passive. Okay. And I have a skill capacity. Huh.
And each form has their own thing.
Oh, my grave is... I'm gonna have to...
Yeah, this is just looking a lot like they said, multiple builds.
I can stay in the air as long as I keep hitting him.
There's no way that's supposed to be how that works.
Okay, let's see here. We need to figure out how am I gonna beat Burrito? Like that was, I mean, it took 2 hits.
How does it fuck up your guard?
I fucked it up really bad.
No, I mean like when you block, how bad does it?
It was, I mean, I tried to block with half of my ki and it wasn't enough, and that's why I died.
And in samurai form?
I was in ninja form. Oh, damn! Oh, interesting. So, like, attacking with the shurikens from behind also is...
It does shuriken damage.
Yeah, it is physical damage, so...
He's no longer content to just watch.
Yeah, fuck. It's gonna be weird having to switch to... I mean, I guess as ninja, you could just fuck off. Like, that's the point. Your mobility is so high, you could just be like, I no longer wish to be in this yokai realm. It's attacking from the front. Being at the side seemed way more dangerous. Yeah, he did start to just roll. He tucked and rolled.
He also had a suck option.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he was sucking. That fucking thing. Disgusting. Disgusting chimichanga.
This oddly dry poop.
Get him, Phantom. Get him. Yeah, I'll just stay aerial. Yeah, there we go. Oh shit. Never mind. Whoa, I can jump over him. That's... Oh shit. I'm gonna steal your shit. Oh god! Never mind! As a ninja, I don't have... Fighting is optional. Oh god! Okay. You're out of key, motherfucker.
So we can learn skills by finding them. That's interesting.
We can climb. Oh my god. 722 damage? That's like most of my health. That's like if you get hit by Burrito and you aren't at full health, you die. How much health do I have? Yeah, I only have 943. That's like 85% of my health. Why is the burrito the hardest enemy to fight? The burrito is harder to kill than the boss.
Isn't that always how it is early game, though? The boss is actually fair, and then there's the enemy mooks who are, like, just fucking weird and powerful for no reason.
I mean, I have to beat this. I require its death.
If you don't beat this poop burrito, you will be constipated forever.
Ah! I forgot you were here.
Okay, so we find them, but we can also enhance them. Oh.
Have a good stream, I'm gonna head out. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna... I don't know if I have to do anything special for YouTube to leave it as a VOD, but if it does, I'm gonna leave it there. Oh, my grave is in the ground. I sneak up and stab Burrito. It's getting a nice little head start in that way.
Try barrage him with your ninja shit and then samurai him. See if that helps at all.
Oh shit! Oh god!
Nope.
Okay.
Don't fall in the water.
Oh, whoa. He pushed me. And then he threw rocks at me. What a savage. Oh god, he can jump really far. Help me, spirit. Oh, holy shit! I didn't realize it was a leap. I'm probably dead. Oh! He's dead.
You lived it.
I did. Oh God! Why? We need more defense immediately. Stat. It is time to look more ridiculous than ever before.
Put on the big hat.
Yes. Big hat is best. Only the strong can explore. What was that? Did I just get him rid of? Yeah.
I don't know. I am interested in what the soul cores do.
Oh, am I heavy now? I am. I can't allow this. I'm taking off the dumb hat. Alright, what were you saying?
The soul cores?
What the soul cores? How do I do them?
Well, the shrine, but I'm interested in how they function.
How do we function? How do we function as a society?
Poorly. Very poorly.
That's true. That is a tiled water texture. Alright, let's go. Yeah, that looks like a dead end. Is there stuff here? Yeah, that's stuff. So this was all just secret zone to hide Panacea Pure Fast skill. I will make it back to the shrine, see what the soul core stuff is about. I think I got a wasp soul core.
You did. It was a wasp. I don't have a PS5, so probably PC unless I feel like spending PS5 money, which
Hey,
I do have a pre-order of Demon Souls remake on there, so maybe, but probably PC.
All the Gakis are back. They look a little different. They only have one eye. Getting PTSD flashbacks of you going off about Mulgore? When was this? Mulgore from what? Yeah, I like playing games on PC. I have a good PC. It gets weird trying to stream and like actually have like my interface and stuff. Which I'm in OBS, so technically I have the interface right now. It's just nothing's popping up because it's all Twitch integrated. Assassination. Oh no, I am discovered! Crouching in the middle of the open was not a good idea. The jump attack is still ridiculous. Oh fuck, I'm in yokai wrong.
Let me just like aggressively float at you.
What is that? Oh, it's like a weird, it's like almost like a Chinese looking sword that you pull out. Oh shit! Not the time. Oh, I'm out of fucking...
It's the new immortality granting weapon that you're not allowed to use except for specific attacks.
Out of elixirs. I don't have this problem normally in Nioh 2. Oh, that was because that one clan is just the most OP thing in the world.
Yeah.
Able to sneak in and kill everything silent. It's a ninja. I think, yeah, I'm hoping that there's more. Well, yeah, because you're going to be able to, I imagine, use the stealth scrolls and stuff like that to do to enhance that playstyle. Onmyo box. Onmyo box.
We'll prepare an Onmyo magic item, making it possible to use.
The Onmyo box has 2 places to set soul cores, the Yang position and the Yin position. Setting one in the Yang position will provide special effects and stat bonuses, while setting one in the Yin position will allow you to use Onmyo magic items. For now, try to set one in the Yin position. Okay, yeah, this is weird. I'm gonna have to arrange my feng shui. What does this give? Defeat the Crucible rank to unlock, but what does it give me? Set cleansing talisman ×3. Spell activate. Okay, I have it. Now, how do I use? Okay, so there's not a magic stance. An Onmyo magic item has been prepared and cannot be used. Onmyo magic items have a limit to how many times they can be used, but these uses can be restored by breaking the shrine. So these work like they did before in terms of their actual usage.
But they're worse now.
I
told you
we
they
have
would
yokai
nerf it.
moves? Like, hold on.
I don't think we do.
Oh, whoops. These skills are not assigned yet. The assignments would be this. I can assign that over there. Then I have cleansing test. Oh man, I just have one to cure poison. That's it. Something I need more soul cores, something I need to fight stuff. So you can get more, by increasing your magic stat, you get more of these. You only get them back from resting. Why? Why? Why?
And I think they also, you can only have so many equipped, so depending on whether you need the Onmyo magic or the bonuses from Yang position, you might end up not having as much room as you want because it will nerf your character.
I can't tell how that's gonna work yet.
Poorly.
Okay, so yeah, I mean, we've got a completely new, complicated system for how we're integrating Onmyo magic. But why?
Because they don't like Onmyo mages and they want to repress us.
They're oppressing the masses. They don't like the Confucian scholars.
Bro, they have absolutely fucked up Onmyo.
I mean, like, I don't know if it's necessarily worse, but they haven't made it better in the same way that they have Ninjutsu. Will you stop swinging your little dumb head around?
It's definitely, I think it's gonna end up being that Onmyo is sort of highly specialized, just because the soul core now determines what Onmyo you have, as far as I can tell.
I stance at all times. That's the worst skill in the universe. I can't believe it's still here.
I can't believe we have to unlock fucking high stance.
Must unlock your stances. Some of these are universal and some of them aren't. I'm wondering if I got Spear Flourish, would it unlock Cascading Wave for Odachi?
I want to know how we deal with burst attacks, because I did see them. The boss.
You switch stance. So like when you switch stance, it breaks the burst attacks.
So instead of having a cool yokai burst, it's just.
Be very surprised if it's bad. It's like I'm the only thing is that like it's easier. It's always been easier to make ninjutsu work than it has been to make Onmyo work, which is I don't mind it necessarily. It's just that like usually whenever they make weird post-release balance decisions, it's usually not in favor of Onmyo magic. It's usually like we found some way to make Onmyo magic good, and then they're like, wait a second, that wasn't supposed to happen.
Onmyo magic's not supposed to be great.
Like, because I mean, that's true of the very first video I made. That yeah, because like it was the one that was supposed to like help you get unlimited Onmyo magic casts, and like it was like within a couple of weeks of me releasing that video, they were like, wait, that's not supposed to work that way. And then when they came out with the DLC, they took that out. They were just like, oops, no. And that was sad. That made me sad. Why would they do that to me? Yeah, during the life of the game, yeah, they didn't go so far as to change a lot of the effects because they were so like of having elemental statuses applied and stuff like that. Like confusion removing the key of yokai enemies was like one of the most OP things about that. Like in Onmyo magic, just like in terms of general play, became like a tool for making that happen. Largely, for making that happen easily. And I need Flux anyway. Flux is necessary, so Flux is getting got. Yeah, confusion is awesome. In 2, it's like I don't even know what it does in 2, actually, because it doesn't remove key bars anymore in 2.
Increases the damage received from all attacks by 50%. Human enemies will have their recovery significantly slowed down, similar to the lifesteal challenge effect. Applying a new element will extend the duration of confusion. So it's a damage debuff or whatever the fuck.
I still feel motivated to pure yokai realms for anima, even though that's anima is not a thing anymore. So wait, what did you say it does again?
50% increased damage to targets with it, and if it's a human, it slows their recovery.
That's still good.
That's for Nioh 2, though. I don't know what it does in this one.
That's supposed to be like breadcrumbs, like telling you how to go somewhere or something, because that's like Mount of Amrita is like basically nothing. Secret skills resolute. Yeah, I'm hoping to get some soul cores so I can figure out more about the Onmyo magic. Because, I mean, obviously, like, a cleansing talisman isn't really doing me much right now. What the fuck is that thing?
That looks evil and wrong and bad. Kill it.
Oh, shit! That was not interruptible. Oh, holy! 420! He just 420 blazed me! Confusion was still strong in the second game. You could add some yokai moves to break the key bar of the enemies as well. Yeah, the yokai abilities were just, like, super important, too.
If you weren't using yokai abilities, you were just kind of not playing 2 correctly.
spear is still the glorious beat stick it's always been. What the hell just happened?
You can still poke people. I mean, they're more fluid, and they look nicer, but I feel like they're kind of... It's not that they're wilder, it's that they attack more often.
Seem a lot wilder in their attack. Yeah, they... the burrito definitely followed me onto a high rock that one time, but I don't know if they can follow you on roofs. That is a good question. No answer. We'll probably just use their Giga Yokai legs just to... We'll just stick the jump. I'm gonna get you. Why didn't that work? Sometimes, like, I press buttons to do switches and it kind of just doesn't happen. I can't tell if that's remote play or if that's just Nioh being strange. Just headshot enemies. Yeah, I'd like to do gun stuff has been like tragically underutilized. It's like it's not that you can't build it; it's that it's not as interesting. Especially when there are characters in the game that will like do flips and pull out revolvers and shoot people and then pull out a rifle and shoot you in the face. Suffering from the like everyone's cool except us syndrome. That is a very From Software design choice. Hey, you got Gaki. What will the Gaki say? Who knows?
It's the sloth talisman.
It does seem like they've gone the Nioh 2 route of like you get living weapon once every like 20 years. Every 4 and 7 years I get to use living weapon.
Yeah.
That one use of living weapon was so kick-ass that I'm still living off that high right now. But... oh, like that.
Do the samurai living weapon. I want to see that when you get access.
Soon as I get access. It's only been 6 years. It hasn't quite been 7 years yet. I'm full up on cast. What? To burn people.
Do we know why we can like magical girl prism makeup?
As far as I'm aware, no. I didn't mean to throw that shuriken, but for some reason it made me laugh. I just like he got knocked down and he was just like, ah, wipe yourself off, shuriken. This open. No. Ah, there's a Kodama. There are Kodamas, so I'm probably gonna need to jump onto the roof of this place. I've avoided fighting Fox Satan. It moves! Fucking moves!
What is that?
I don't know. The question has not been answered. You can pet it. It is adorable.
Yeah.
Shh. Shijiko are yokai that look like floating handballs. They also move around and make me look like I can't aim. They love being used for target. They love being used for target practice. If you pet them after bringing one down, they will give you something precious as a sign of friendship. Listen to the sound of bells to find them.
Remember, kids, shoot your friends to get gifts out of them.
Remember, yeah. When they drop gifts, even if they say, you know, they can't, they might not be able to say that, you know, your stuff, the stuff on them is for you, but it is. That's just common etiquette. Man, what kind of world we live in where everybody has to lock their doors? It's almost like, you know, somebody's wandering around opening their houses and stealing their shit.
What was your new combo unlock? Anything cool?
Combo unlock? What did I unlock?
You got some sort of combo or something.
Oh, from the thing just now?
Yeah.
I don't know. So I have a ninja. I don't even know where to check that. Or, yeah, here we go. Where is it? There's no exclamation point over the specific weapon that it's from, so I don't know.
I think it was Kusarigama.
See anything?
Well, it was a basic combo and not like an ability.
Always. Well, where would any of that be listed? Okay, which one of these buildings do I need? I think it's this one. Oh, damn. Oh shit. What a comment. Ah, replenishable elixir. Oh, the amount of elixirs I can replenish from going to the shrine. And I also get something new called Kodama. By earning the trust of the Kodama, you'll gain Kodama merit, which can be used to receive Kodama blessings. It's like blessings. Very nice. Holy shit, I just realized you stream and watching. It feels like it's been, yeah, I'm afraid it's been not. I've actually thought about, that's probably, if I do make another video for this, that's probably going to be the intro. Is going to be like the eyes opening and just like you looking over at him, and it's like I'm afraid it's been 9 years. That's honestly, I have had that exact thought. Because I think it honestly almost has, because it's been 5 years since Nioh 2. It's the only thing left to do to fight Fox Satan, who deals 420 damage. I think that is. Oh, what is that? That's a rock. No, there was. I couldn't get into that building up there. There's a wall. Oh wow! Having the ability to fly has definitely been the best thing about Kusarigama thus far. What kind of stuff did I unlock on these? Is it just mostly skills and stuff? Yes. Whoa. Easy evasion stuff. Oh, you can jump off of people. We got Devil May Cry combos now.
Hey.
Yeah, the demo would be fun. Yeah, my last video was 5 years ago, yeah. But yeah, it's good to be back. It's good to see you. Good to see you, redneck zombie. What? Turn your swords into learned via crucible weapon familiar.
Huh?
What?
What do you mean?
What do you mean by that? Ah, something that Nioh needs to chill on just casually dropping things like, yes, you need to do that crucible weapon familiarity.
Crucible weapon familiarity. Onmyo magic is tied to soul cores. We don't have anima anymore.
Yeah. Um. Why is this one orange? Oh, I guess because I currently have it.
Why was that going at the speed of fucking sound?
Which one?
The water sword?
Oh yeah, I don't know. It's like cloak your weapon in water, and then yeah, you're just like speed up, man. You gotta speed up. We need a hot Omeo. Yeah, we need Fuku again.
Oh, the Pollard skill was what I was thinking of, or what I saw got unlocked. I thought it was a regular combo. I guess not.
What was?
The Pollard skill? That thing.
Oh, wait, what? Which?
Pollard.
Pollard. Pollard?
Pollard. Pollard. Pollard.
Pollard.
I thought it was a combo, but I guess it's an actual...
Where's the skill list? That'll be easier. Pollard. Ah, unleashes a series. Yeah, I can... Now I can float. I mean, look, that's just floating. That is literally just flight. So I'm gonna take that one. Yeah, we need that'll be the style. The style will be called Hot Onmyo Girl. It'll be called Hot Magical Girl, and we'll just you just transform into Fuku. That's I'm finding it funny now that yeah, like I called it being a magical girl earlier because yeah, that would just be you just being like literally magical girl. Why did I just jump in here? But no, please, I want to go back. Okay. How do I get up here? Maybe is there something in there? Oh no, there's something in there, that's for sure. Oh, there's a ladder that looks like it's the top of a ladder? There must be something underneath. Yeah, that's the top of a ladder right there. So there must be area underneath this.
Maybe there's a basement in one of the homes you can go into?
Yeah, quite possible. I haven't explored every single house. Oh, that hurt a lot.
Oh, you have living artifact. Go fuck up Weasel Satan.
Oh, fuck. And it's just gonna kill my ass. No, you're dead. This is the most OP thing in the world. Okay. I got a key for that. Who was daring to...
Oh.
Through the rock.
Oh, that just fucking murders. Okay.
It does not last very long, but that did indeed. It played.
Yeah, it did. I hope we get an edgy one. I want to be edgy.
What do I need this key for? Maybe the key opens this, and then that's how I get down into the place?
Maybe.
Imagine if you can keep it like the old games. Yeah, that'd be nice. Yeah, that indeed. Dirty Key did indeed open play. Oh, see, okay, I saw the candle, and the candles have been at the tops and bottoms of ladders. So the candle just means interactive. It's just like, here's the thing. Polish resistance. Shinobi Greaves. I got an accessory. How many accessories have I had? None. I haven't been just being a total doofus. Much better. Oh yeah, I don't actually need to, so I can swap in here. Lots of ninja stuff. Ninjutsu gauge charge. Interesting. But since the sets are now like, that is, oh my god, I need to. Clearly, the reason I was getting fucked up in Ninja was because I didn't equip any decent armor.
Yeah. Oh, it's gonna be a pain fucking forging armor for 2 sets. Especially if we do end up seeing more than 2.
The How do the new movement options feel so far, like the jumping from Ronin? I haven't noticed it give me any iframes. I haven't noticed myself just get planted in the ground for trying to jump, though. I have noticed myself avoid attacks that go under me, though. So at the very least, it makes your hitbox a lot higher than the bottom of your legs, because I jumped over that burrito, and like the burrito like pushed me into the air farther. And I didn't get hit while he was rolling it. So I either those were iframes or like it like the hitbox is so high up that it pushed me out of the way rather than actually hit. I don't know where to go. Hey, more items. I need to be paying attention to where I'm going. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to go back to a shrine at some point. Oh, there's a shrine. I need to go to a shrine and look at the soul clothes that I've got.
Leveling up magic seems like it'll get more slots available.
Yeah. Oh, because that's a quest. Interesting.
I like the weird smoky bullshit.
Found a small yokai and guided it back to the shrine. It seems hard limits. Apparently there are others of its kind out here. So that's... I don't think that doesn't seem to be actually tracking anything. Sense. Okay, that tracks something, and there's something way over there now. Yeah, I guess that's probably just an ongoing quest to just find a bunch of phenomena. Oh, there's a cat. I'm gonna have to follow that cat in a second. Yeah, I'd like to, because Sarcasm here is, he figured out how to get Yokai Shift out for a really long time. They nerfed his build a little bit, but it's still, like, as far as I'm aware, you can still be in Yokai Shift for quite some time. Right?
If I get it all set up, I can sit there for, like, I don't know, a couple of minutes, maybe? However long it lasts until it goes down, basically. It depends on how often I attack with the basic attacks, which I usually wouldn't. I mean, it's not really a Yokai Shift centered build. It's so you can get 100% elemental damage reduction in Nioh 2, which means that elemental attacks just do nothing to you. You are immune. If you have Protection Talisman up, that is physical damage negated. It doesn't take away from your bar when you get hit. If you keep that and nullify damage Yokai Shift up, every 50% odds that when you take a hit, you just won't take damage at all in Yokai Shift. So you sit there in Yokai Shift, and there's a very small chance that you'll actually take any damage at all.
Oh.
And that's all of that on top of the fact that you can run stuff that reduces physical damage taken so that you take less to your Protection Talisman to keep it up. End result is you sit there and you don't even really dodge, you just throw Onmyo magic out like party favors while your enemies try their hardest to actually do anything to you. And as far as I'm aware, the only things that can do damage at all were poison and paralysis, and you could just use a talisman to say no to that. But that's no longer
Extraction talismans are very nice.
Yeah, more Amrita.
yeah, I'm hoping we can get something similar going in this game because that seemed on paper to be really good.
Yeah.
I
Given how cooler the fucking living artifact was, I imagine there's a build for it at some level. I want to know what does the Yang position soul cores do aside from stat ups? Is that how we get yokai attacks or no?
I don't know. It says I have to find I have to improve the soul core or whatever by finding the Giga Chad one or whatever.
Right.
In order to. Oh gosh! Somehow Maria returned.
Not Maria.
That actually would elicit a legitimate gasp from me.
So stupid.
Yeah, I expect lots of attacks you can jump over. I cannot wait for Nioh 3. At least PC may have some same release date as console. Yeah, that's what somebody said that. And I hope that's the case because I hated having to because I don't think I got Nioh 2 on. That was one of the reasons I didn't release content right away is because I waited for Nioh 2 to come out on PC before I ended up getting it because I don't think I have it on. Maybe. Do I? Maybe I do. Oh, it's been years. Oh yeah, I haven't been doing any of the. Is that working?
You got a ninja hairlock, by the way, in case you didn't use that.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now. I should. I never actually looked at the ninjutsu. Instantly jump high into the air. Actions. Other actions. Jump. These are skills. What the fuck did you just say? Burrow underground and create a shockwave that damages enemies while underground. Okay, ninjas aren't mole people. This is something a yokai should be doing.
Nah, it's totally ninja shit. It's fine.
That's that kicks ass. Nah, this is where I'm spending my ninja skill points from now on. Holy shit. Being hit by an enemy attack while this is active will release a cloud of smoke to dodge the enemy, then maneuver behind the enemy. So it's a dodge parry. That's incredible. Launches a homing orb of water. I do need to get as many of the damaging ones as soon as possible, though, because then I have things to build up. Having more, ninjutsu to throw out will be...
Ooh, we get wind damage again.
We do get wind. Yeah, I noticed that. It's curious to have
no
your boy
earth,
wind.
though.
Yeah, I'm not seeing wind, earth, but...
no earth, no purity, and no corruption.
We get bombs. Yeah, bombs.
You get bombs. Bombs.
Get that pinwheel shuriken again. Not a whole lot in here, but that's fine. Lightning is one of my favorite status effects because for the same reason that sloth talismans are one of the greatest things ever. So I'm gonna grab that. Now, how do I assign it? Is it automatically assigned? It
probably have to either go to the menu thing for customization or
It is down there. It did automatically assign it, but it's I assume you probably
you can get more than just the 4 slots, yeah.
Where that? Yeah, probably at the shrine. But yeah, having those is going to be having as many of those as possible is going to be great because then I can start when I do need to fall back on throwing shit at people like a psychopath. I have more of that to do with. Is there fall
damage?
That's
the best play style. It's fine. I mean, if we're doing a lot of more acrobatics, even reducing fall damage makes sense.
I keep hitting trigger instead of bumper to... the range on this.
Hover. Not stupid at all. Not broken. Totally not gonna get fixed.
Oh yeah, there's no way that that's supposed to work that way, because the spear one doesn't. The spear one just like you just hit the ground really quick.
Yeah.
It'll be good for build craft. Everyone will be making their own at the same. Yeah, because like something that Team Ninja has always struggled with is like bring it the 6 GSO 1 GSO blessings can. Okay, so we've got new kinds of blessings. Team Ninja has always struggled with like being accessible to the audience. Because I do think that Nioh 1 and Nioh 2 are absolutely fantastic games that just kind of like suffer from like inaccessibility in a lot of weird ways. Like I can't recommend Nioh to like my dad or something, for instance, because like the second he looks at the like Excel spreadsheet that is available for every item in the game, his eyes glaze over and he's just like, I'm not doing that. So I know a lot of people who also don't play Nioh for that reason. They're just like, this is too many numbers, like, and I feel like by not understanding these numbers, I'm losing out on a big part of the game, and they kind of are.
Yeah.
So like that's already like a weird barrier to entry, is being able to freaking do calculus.
Fucking number 50.
And then they also like have this weird tendency to do things like that, where they'll release like things exclusively on certain consoles, and then like make ports to the other, to like PC, for instance, and then like it's
a bad port.
Right, like it'll take a while for the port to like become usable, and it's just like there's like they restrict their audience like badly right away, like just in their release strategy, and like a lot of console players tend to be more casual players, so like having a casual audience have to do calculus on a regular basis is probably not like a sound business strategy. Like, I mean, that's just the way it is. But like, aerial combat. I'm gonna. If they leave that in the game, I'm gonna make an ace combat build, and I'm just gonna be an attack helicopter and just freaking hit the crap out of stuff from the air. Then they lock a lot of their they spend a lot of time on like really cool content that no one gets to see, because like I need to key management, Derek. Oh shit! Damn you! Dodge and jump are not the same button anymore.
Oh, they can still do that bullshit grab, huh?
Yeah, they can still do the grab. It's not burstable anymore either, which is interesting. They lock a lot of the interesting content. Like, if you want to do interesting builds and stuff like that, like, it's really cool, and I love doing that. But you're not going to, like, even experience that, like, if you, in your first playthrough of the game, because most of the stuff in the game that's cool, you have to finish the game first to even get. And, like, that's also, you've hit another sub-audience of people who aren't going to play the game again. Most people don't do that. Like, that's just a fact. Most people do not play New Game Plus. I would be shocked to find out that, like, more than 30% of players ever play a New Game Plus on a game that they play. So your audience is already small, and then the audience that actually gets to fully experience the game is cut down even more dramatically. It's their design philosophy from an access standpoint just baffles me. It continues to baffle Christendom with its existence. I don't know why. 'Cause I do think that Nioh would be a much more successful name in the game of Souls-likes if it didn't have those problems, because it has those problems and it still is a game that a lot of people like. It's just that there's too many barriers to get to the really cool stuff, because that's what I see from a lot of the... I've seen some YouTubers play a little bit of this, and like I've heard some of their comments on it. I didn't get spoiled on any of the content of this. I would not be sucking this bad if I knew where I was going, for instance. Oh shit. Okay, definitely not iframes from jumping.
But yeah, no, this is definitely kind of an esoteric game to play. So they do fuck up like how much of their audience can use this. It's kind of going back to Elden Ring for a hot minute. Elden Ring was very accessible compared to a lot of any other Souls-like games, and they didn't really give up a whole lot to do that. Sure, some of the people complained that like it's too easy now, but honestly, if you knew what you were doing, if you were able to fucking math your way through all the labyrinthian bullshit of the other Souls-likes, they also became easy after a point because you just knew what to do. So, Team Ninja kind of... Hopefully they won't hamstring themselves like that with this release. Also, yeah, it's great to know that we can't just jump through everything.
Yeah, it's that was an Elden Ring strat for sure. It was like you could just jump.
I hate it. I wanted to kill everyone who I saw like spam jumping at me in PvP.
But yeah, that I entered the air and mere milliseconds after leaving the ground, that dude face checked me with his axe. Why did I just suddenly get? Was that it? I should have read that more thoroughly. I don't know what that was. It said something about the pinwheels. Shuriken. Did it just give me that? It did.
Oh, actually, here's a question. Can we upgrade techniques we already have?
Well, now, how do I equip pinwheels? That's the real question. Maybe. Yeah, that's... Maybe you get that by doing stuff like that. Like, maybe if... I was gonna say, maybe if I already had the skill, it would have improved it. Yeah, I definitely want them to do really well with their DLCs. Like, it seems like... Because I've seen some fairly popular people play this and like it. So I hope it gets some attention and some real traction. The problem that I have, or my advice to Team Ninja, if they were to take my advice, which they have no reason to, I'm just some freaking random dude, would be to like try to have more of that cool content be on the front end. Like I want to be able to make a really cool build like preferably before I no longer have any game left to play.
I feel like having a really cool build at like that is probably good. Then you have the harder half of the game, presumably, to enjoy it.
Mm-hmm. Zerlock. Transformed art, whirling tiger water. That does not stay on there long enough. What was that? Guess I can. Whirling tiger water. So I can do the whirling tiger attack, but with water. And they were ruins. Flux 2 necessary. Lost. Oh, this. Equals to attack an enemy without consuming ki. If an enemy attacks you immediately before you attack, you will instead repel the attack. Whoa, you get like flux attacks.
That's cool. I like that.
That's
Also,
really interesting.
It's funny you say that. It's not even grinding for end game gear. It's you have to grind for the different difficulties too.
Right, because it's like, okay, the thing with, yeah, that's another thing, is like, even when you do the New Game Plus, you end up in New Game Plus, and then you have to farm in New Game Plus to have a better time in New Game Plus, but by the time you've finished farming for New Game Plus, you've done the entirety of New Game Plus, and now you have to start over with New Game Plus Plus. You gotta fight it all on Way of the Weeb. And it's just like this cycle that just keeps going, that most people are not going to do.
That's not even talking about the Abyss.
Oh yeah, the Abyss.
The Abyss.
The Abyss. Yeah, these flex attacks are going to be interesting. If I can wrap my head around these.
I like that a lot.
I think I equipped like an art that makes it so that I can do bursts without switching stance. I may change that back because you have to hold it down in kind of a weird way in order to like actually switch. So there's been a couple of times I've been trying to switch and I just flippity dip in place. I rested at that, right? Yeah, sure. I just was doing that. Yeah. Hey, you motherfuckers. Now we're playing Metal Gear Solid. Don't. What a thrill. Sneeder.
No, we need to become the yokai horse to travel.
Hmm?
We don't get a horse, Shinra. We just become the horse.
Our horse. We've always been horse. Why is it always horse? Oh, what the fuck? Why did you do that to me? You use so much less ki in ninja stance that you can just, like, absolutely ambush the shit out of somebody.
Yeah, but you also don't get ki pulse, so you kind of need to do that, too.
I forgot. No jump iframes. I'm having trouble not abusing Kusarigama right now. It's just too fun.
Just fucking hover in the air like some omnipotent god.
That's kind of amazing, actually. You can jump, even if you're in the air and you hit triangle, like on somebody who's out of ki, you hit the ground, and then, like, as soon as you hit them, you go into a riposte or whatever. You're final blowing them.
That's neat. Oh, this is a very minor nitpick. I really preferred the Kusarigama grapple in Nioh 2 and 1 over the one that we get in this one.
Yeah, it's a little, the animation is a bit different.
Well, most of the animations being different are good in the Kusarigama's case. It's just that one specific one was, like, already really good.
Okay, we've got... Oh, shit. How do I... Selections? No. How do I switch the menu I'm looking at? This? There we go. Giga Jonin... Life Drain Ninjutsu hit.
Ooh, wait. We do, in fact, get set bonuses still.
We do indeed. Yeah, that's gonna be good.
Not as good as it was. It's very diminished.
Yeah, right now I'm just gonna equip whatever's the highest level that I have. I also
Keep in
can't
mind that
benefit
if
from
you
the
don't
skill
have
yet.
the stats-
Hmm?
Yeah, if you don't have, keep in mind if you don't have the stats for it, it won't let you use.
Right.
Any of the
I'm mostly prioritizing defense because at this low level, like it's just like,
through.
yes, 4.5% extra something or other, or dodge key consumption minus 1%.
Yeah.
So it's kind of just so I'm mostly just prioritizing the defense stat for now because I know that that is really important in Nioh 2.
It is. It was still really funny when you actually put on heavy armor and went, "Oh, it's a different game now."
It is a very different game with because like tough. I mean, I'm used to like the Elden Ring games of like poise doesn't actually mean anything. More hair.
Poison something if you're hyper armoring with a heavy, ultra heavy or some shit.
We okay, you equip it in here. Wait. Additional input after the pinwheel shuriken has returned to your hand allows for you to up to 2 extra throws that will not consume it. Yes, please. So I boomerang it and then I get to keep it. I mean, I guess after the 2 extra uses is probably used up.
You also only get 3 total uses of it.
Why?
Without.
They have like the ability to swap styles as something that's in here that could be changed. Would that change it? Osaburo, the Rabbler. Oh, I probably should be fighting some Revenants here and there to get more Ochoko Cubes.
Oh, maybe that's how we change. Maybe we're only allowed 2 styles, but we'll get more styles we can change. So that'll be like style shift, ninja, style shift, gunman, something like that. So you might not even use samurai. You could be a ninja and then pull out your guns and shoot the shit out of people. No. Oh, I don't like how that looks now that it's big. I'm seeing a problem with
what the fuck?
Helicopter attack.
I'm still jumping when I should be dodging. I'm still just like, oh, you know, it's fine. I can just jump. Man fucking bodied me.
Cannot in fact just jump.
Not in fact just jump. Wait, what? This is I should have read that. Corrosion. What how do I get rid of that? Get rid of memories. Tutorials.
Maybe you have to go.
Why can't I select this? Okay, there we go. Death. Life corrode. Taking damage from enemies in the Crucible or lesser Crucibles will reduce your maximum life. Defeating enemies, dealing damage, or returning to your grave after reviving will restore part of your lost maximum life. By praying to the 6 Jizo in each region and obtaining Jizo blessing, reduce life grows. Interesting. So it's kind of like they're basically just being like, "You suck. Come back later."
Yeah.
But increasing the amount of suck you are. Melee damage. Oh, I in fact did not rest at that shrine. Goodbye. I'm just gonna run away from you. I'm a ninja, I can do that. Wait, I'm heading the wrong thing. I'm heading the completely fucking wrong way. What is that? There's like a, I guess that's like the main objective, the like gold circle thing. Oh yeah, I never did get this Kodama. That was weird looking. Where's... Oh, see ya. God damn it. My TV is like enormous, so it's like hard. Fucking humble brag. My TV is too big for me to like see my key bar and see some of my other things, so I can't like. Sometimes I'm out of key and I don't even fucking notice. Oh shit! Okay, that's. Oh. Big head.
No, nothing in particular. Go get loser.
Hmm. Holy shit! We got the classic, the boy himself, Guardian Spirit skills. Use Spirit. Okay, something was mentioning Spirit Force earlier, and I had no idea what he was talking about. Use Spirit Force to activate a Guardian Spirit skill. Spirit Force is gained by landing attacks on enemies. Guardian Spirit skill icon to the left of your Spirit Force gauge will show whether you can activate your Guardian Spirit skill. Landing Guardian Spirit skills is a good way to deplete a yokai's maximum page.
Oh, so we don't need a talisman to do it anymore. They just do
I
it.
just got killed, almost killed trying to do it. Okay, I actually don't have it. It's just, it's giving me the tutorial even though I can't do it right now.
You can do it, I think.
It's not working. What the... Oh, there we go. It's like, oh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Shit. That was a lot of key damage. Holy crap.
Yeah. They were new Shinra. They were a talisman originally, and instead of being what looks like a sort of augmented attack that you do, you just summoned them like a Pokemon to do something.
That's way cooler. That is an improvement.
Oh no, that's 100% improvement. You are not wrong.
That so far, the way Onmyo Magic is cast is the only thing that I can't see as an improvement yet because I just don't have like enough access to it.
Yeah. Honestly, Onmyo Magic has always been a very bad early game investment. It only really does shit when you're like set up.
Relative to the number of destroyed crucibles. So this game is like piling on the rewards for like doing side shit in the world. Like it just keeps piling it up. There are a lot of Kodama in this area. So now that that's done, I will assume that the crucible does not respawn. Some stuff back, level up a couple of times, maybe. I think the Jonin called for 6 con. Indeed. Yeah, I need to keep a lookout for the rest more of that. Alright, there I switch from Kusarigama, the best weapon in the game. Dual swords are also really good.
I tried doing Onmyo
That moveset kicks ass.
as a run at one point. Don't do that. It's not good or fun.
There was some like early game like ways you could play Onmyo Magic in Nioh that like it weren't just like the most horrible thing in the universe, but that was mostly just around buffing yourself. It was just around making the normal gameplay loop a little bit easier.
Yeah.
If you tried to like offensively use elemental Onmyo Magic, that was.
If you didn't have your armor set up,
No, it's the burrito.
Magic, you just fucking died.
I was hoping that burrito would never appear again.
Burrito's gonna be a common enemy at one stage. There's gonna be like 5 of them at once.
He's the new like Tengu for me. Like Tengu is just like a menace, and for some reason in this game, the menace for me is going to be freaking wet, rotten chimichanga man. I
mean, the real fun is when you fight Rotten Chimichanga Man with Tengu at the same time.
Oh, you get different. You have to put different accessories on your different builds. I'm a fool. What was I thinking? Also, certain your accessories are also class exclusive.
Huh.
They really thought this over.
Class exclusive. That'll suck.
Don't do that to me. Don't even say that. Why? Your soul has been blackened by RNG so much that you immediately went to the darkest place imaginable, having to farm for different Yasukani Bagatamas, if it's even in the game. I would rather it not even be in the game, honestly.
At that point, yeah. It's like I was like, they're gonna nerf Onmyo going in. We're gonna have to get multiple different types. It's fucking.
Shit, you bastard! Now you're confused.
RNG has not been kind to me. Do you need to have your little guardian spirit skill bar full, or can you just like do it as long as there's enough?
Oh dear God! That was not the time. Say what?
So when you do the guardian spirit skill, do you need the bar to be full, or can you do it as long as you have some stuff in there?
Game. Why? Even the cliffs, even Poop Man's realm is fucking me over. So it's like, oh wow, that's cool. The ninja one's like a flip. So it's like you can see it like it build up over there. Like I can't use that until it's full. Like that's the whole reason for that little circular thing that fills up is to tell me when is enough.
No, I see what it is. So it takes different amounts of the thing to use it based on your guardian.
Right.
The ninja one took almost all of it. The samurai one, like 2 hits and you could do it again.
Right. Holding down, so it's like guard. It's like I have to almost treat it like a skill. That's why they're not there. That's why they don't have those. I was looking in your martial arts. There's nothing in here for guard triangle or guard square, and it's because guard square is guardian spirit thing now.
So guard triangle is probably also something else.
Yeah, something else strange. So yeah, we got a little bit of rearrange. We usually don't.
The guardian spirit skill is really cool. I don't know if I like that they're taking away one of our active abilities to use it though.
Yeah, it's. Yeah, I like because like there are a lot of those skills do still exist. It's just like you do them in kind of weird ways. Because I noticed that there's like triangle and forward or triangle and back. Like the way for me to do, which I haven't even done it yet, I don't think ever. Like I would have to lock onto something with spear and then hold back. What? How do you do that? Or is it like both at the same time? It is. Oh, I don't like that at all.
What is this?
I have to like, you have to, in order to do like the back, what the fuck is that thing, first of all? And second of all, you have to like do back and and the attack at the same time. Like, you hit down and you hit triangle simultaneously to execute the skill.
Simultaneous?
Like, you can't just be backing up or going forward in order to do it.
Nightmare dragon over there. What the fuck? I just saw. Why is the gremlins here?
Yeah. Somebody fed something after midnight, man. I don't know.
Is it a rabbit?
I think so. Oh, hey, I found the Giga one. I found the Alpha Chad gremlin. What is... Oh my god, it's fast. Oh shit.
So I've been noticing that your pinwheel shuriken not really getting too much use out of the.
I'm trying to figure out what the input is on like throwing it.
I think it's the exact same input as throwing it the first time, but you have to do it when it would touch your hand.
God damn it! That's the like 20th time I've used the wrong button to throw ninjutsu and then switched my stance entirely.
Like I'm fairly sure it's just based on like if it touches your hitbox, basically.
I'm a beef. Oh, he gave me a soul core. So yeah, I'd love to be able to test it at a shrine and do it over and over again, but I can't do that. Maybe there's a dojo mission or something. Mess around with it on.
Maybe.
Yeah, at this point I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just wandering around. I could be in just like the reason I'm getting fucked up by this stuff is that it's like a place I shouldn't even be.
It's an alpha. Who cares?
Very true. I do need to do this. Can I teleport around? Like, is that possible? Yeah, can fast travel. I can make little like waypoints and everything. It's great.
It does. It's definitely it's gonna make it more varied as gameplay, because one of the things that you did if you were playing Nioh 1 or Nioh 2 was you made your build and then you stuck to it, so it ended up being very samey a lot of the time because you had an optimized flow of how to best use your shit. So being able to stance switch and it's encouraging you to make more use of it. It does seem like it's gonna end up having less like available ninjutsu and Onmyo though, which I'm not on because we can only have 3 active damaging ninjutsu active in general. So it doesn't matter how cool some of the stuff we get is, we can only have 3 of them at a time.
Right. I need to fight revenants. It's like it's more of tripping nuts, so I can start summoning.
And since it locks us in like that with the ninja stuff, if the ninja scrolls that make us stealthier or whatever are also mapped to that, we end up having to pick between ninja is an ambush predator class that's stealthy, or ninja can throw 50 million fucking fireballs at people.
Yeah, I do. Right, and I do like the fact that you have this much variety available to you is quite nice. I'm getting to the point now though where I'm getting very, very used to what the fuck did I just do? I'm getting to the point where I'm getting used to playing ninja, and then I forget that like Nioh Classic is even available to me. Yeah, I still don't know. That time I waited and everything.
You could probably figure it out by looking at your actual fucking skill effect to see what it says.
It just says follow up with inputs.
So it is timing based.
about that. So I wonder if I can do it just like without.
How do you?
Yeah,
how do you
is.
activate
It
your
is
jutsu
definitely.
skills? Just square for that one.
It's yeah. It's like right bumper. Hold down right bumper square.
Oh, you did it that time. I saw that.
Yeah, it was that button. It's like you have to like hit it like just kind of before it's gonna reach you.
So then the next question becomes, is it actually worth it, or is it just better to have 10 throwable shuriken?
See, I fucked up the timing that time. I think the damage is going to be way better if I can actually get the timing down on it.
Oh yeah, it does hit twice per throw, doesn't it?
Yeah, if it's bigger, if it's something bigger, it hits a lot of times.
Yeah.
So, text commons.
I wonder if there's gonna be like a stat for it just refills on its own or something, so you can just like wait.
Oh yeah, like auto recovery, auto gauge recovery. That.
Yeah, and then you can make it go faster or something.
This is where I saw Spirit Force earlier. It was you get Spirit Force when you use an elixir. It's a Kodama blessing.
Huh.
Which that could be helpful if you're getting messed up. You could like do an elixir and then do a Guardian Spirit attack.
So instead of having like one specific blessing, it's just the more Kodama you get, the more benefits you get.
Yeah, it's like you get points that you can distribute into the blessings, and it's kind of it looks like the cost scales with each independently.
Yeah.
But yeah, I do like that I don't have to find all of the like these kinds of Kodama to get this kind of blessing. Like I don't have to find all the ones with green bowls on their head to get more elixir stuff. I can just pool it all. If I really want that, I can pool it all into that.
Yeah.
So yeah, they've also tied this instead of stats. They tied it to spikes, which is less annoying. Life drain strong attack is going to be pretty good. Plus 20%, so it's not like a flat amount. For those of you like still in the stream, let me know if like I'm in the middle of trying to recover my Twitch account. Like I opened up a ticket and all that. Let me know if you think I should be streaming to Twitch or YouTube or both, or I don't know, like because I feel like people kind of got used to seeing me on Twitch because that's where I streamed, and then I kept all a more curated content here on the channel. But I feel like they've organized that better now. Because live streams don't really appear in the video tabs anymore. I don't think it's like you have to go to the live tab to even see any of that.
Yeah, they have their own little thing.
So when they were all kind of like in the same place, I didn't like having, because I didn't want to like live stream a bunch of times and then people not being able to find one of my videos that I would want them to see, because I just have I live streamed 20 times, so. I'm feeling the stealth, man. I'm feeling this whole stealth combat gameplay stuff. So now I'm playing Assassin's Creed now. I'm trying to figure out the best way to. What? He pooped on me. What is with this game and poop? The wasps poop on you. The people poop on you. It's all poop. Enemy base. Probably
That's just
3
how Nioh
villages.
is.
Yeah, you were saying, yeah. That's how Nioh is. It's just poop.
Just poop. Can't wait for the new Rio whatever the dung eater to show up. Eat some dung.
That was angled straight down, so it didn't go anywhere. Yeah, yokai hurt. All of them hurt.
I think part of it is that you are in the second chapter with starter area stats.
Very true. The alphas have typically been harder than like the actual games.
Yeah.
I haven't been picking up a whole lot of weapons. That's the highest level weapon I have found, and it is a Kusarigama. It is time to take flight once more. Here.
You haven't used the fists at all.
I have not, and I am afraid to because I'm probably gonna eat shit.
Have you used the single sword at all?
I have. You start with one. And it's. I mean, it's.
Oh, it
Oh
looks
my god!
a lot
I can
effective.
fly already with fists without even having to like have an enemy to hit.
Oh no, fists does it too. Oh, we don't get to belly flop anymore? Sad.
Yeah, that's true. You don't get no belly flop no more. Maybe it's a skill.
Maybe.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot. I'm probably just gonna end up flying around on people again. Is there a cursed chest over here? What's going on with this thing? Oh, I probably have to free the village or whatever to. Got.
I see. Is that a Kodama or just a bowl?
It looked like a Kodama bowl. Maybe I may get it when.
Free the village and you'll get this Kodama and some items.
森の方に家が見えた。あんたはそこへ向かいなさい。
Yeah, you can do like aerial like finishing blows, which is really cool. That is such a good way to get the fuck out of it. Pretty sure that is Fox Satan. Yeah. Oh, oh god. No, I'm dead. Goodbye. Oh!
Yo, you have living artifact or whatever the fuck it's called.
Time for living artifact Odachi! Oh! Yes.
What if we just commit murder?
They like I've liked that they've this is the most durable. Like I got hit by that and like it just like the meter moved a little bit but not much. That would have killed me, just flat out if I were not in it. Like I would have died like 4 times over. So that's like that one is definitely the most durable of the
It also has the smallest timer, I think.
It does, yeah. It doesn't seem to last very long, but you do just absolutely fuck for 10 seconds. Oh yeah, I'll see. I can hear the Kodama now. So. Yep, get a Kodama and a chest. Get out of here. 40. Well, no. Say, I guess it's a general skill. Greetings, stretchy for a child.
This is gonna take fucking weeks of our lives when it comes out.
Oh yeah, it's over. That's time we're never gonna get back.
It's it. We're just Nioh now.
They've gotten us again. We could have been curing cancer. I mean, we could have been doing very useful things for society, and instead we are going to be playing. Yeah.
We're gonna be fucking pinpointing the exact usefulness of wind shuriken versus water.
I'm going to need to gain the ability to go burrow into the ground. I have no it doesn't say there's what input this is. Oh no, these must be, or I think that one is like a thing that you. It says it has an accumulation rate.
Yeah,
So,
it's just an ability you do. It looks like.
and why this one also has an accumulation rate? Why would I need to have one where I just jump a little bit higher? It seems kind of a waste of slot. I don't know. I am definitely curious about these lightning step, being able to get in and then also being able to just
Yeah.
turn into smoke. So I got to get this anyway. Jutsu, we have no ninjutsu slots.
I wonder if we can get more ninjutsu slots.
Alright, so I did this little side quest. I completed it. I don't know what it gave me, really. Why not? Oh, I had more? I had more. Alright, now I have to decide whether or not I want to be able to... Because, okay, this is either going to be the worst skill in the game or the best skill in the game. Because it depends on if burrowing, you could still take damage. Because if you don't take damage while you're burrowed, this is the best skill in the game.
Yeah. Flat out just become invincible for fun.
Which, I have to find that out, so. Yeah, fun way to avoid attacks. And then you get to pop up and hit people for free.
I mean, pop up and get smacked in the face for thinking
that's
cool.
I mean, hey, that's just part of the experience. Okay, that's part of the Nioh experience. Why am I doing this right now? I just realized I can. Oh, being pooped on hurts a lot. I'm realizing that I don't have to fight these people again. I can just fast travel. Oh yeah, I did get more soul cores. I need to actually see. I definitely don't want the Crucible Wasp. So that's that. Is that Strider Talisman? I don't even know what that does. Yamabiko's Gust Talismans. Nobon is more. What? Is nothing? Oh no, it is more extraction talismans. Right, I'm guessing Strider is run real fast.
Probably. What the fuck is Gust Talisman?
Probably, well, actually, is there a way to just, can I just... No. There we go.
Oh, it gave us an explanation for, half a second.
I was on the wrong one. Gust talisman. Whip up wind energy to encircle you, so the projectiles fired at you will be repelled for a short time.
Oh, it's that one.
Which, you know, if you're you're about to be in combat with some shit that's going to be shooting a bunch of stuff at you, you can basically just get them to kill themselves.
Yeah. If it actually works on their projectiles, and if it lasts for an amount of time that will actually do you any good. I will be right back. I have to start laundry.
Alrighty, sir. Yeah, I'm probably gonna take the Strider talismans, honestly. Let's see. Hey, position. Ah. First. Increase damage. That scroll faster. Enemy. Life drain. Spirit Force charge. Oh yeah, okay. So Spirit Force is your anima in this game, essentially. Because I remember there being a Spirit Force or an anima charge enhanced for Scampus in Nioh 2. Having more stealth is definitely going to be useful for Ninja Man. So taking that for sure. What? So what? What was that? Summoning seal? Okay, okay, so the stuff that goes in the Yang position gets summoned. I haven't defeated the Crucible of most of these. Oh, I don't need to for Scampus. My boy Scampus don't need it. He don't need to get. You don't need to know how legit I am. Oh, it summons two Oh, it summons. Oh, look at them! They're so adorable, and they're attacking, and they're great. Oh, that's beautiful. They're amazing. So you summon. It's basically like a yokai ability, only it's a different ability because the Scampus ability was not very good in the other one. It's basically a yokai ability, but it's like that combined with a Guardian Spirit Talisman. It's like a Guardian Spirit Talisman that instead of using your Guardian Spirit ability, it summons the yokai, and then the yokai does something and then goes away. But that does mean that every single yokai in the game has its own Guardian Spirit Talisman, essentially. So that's really good. That's really quite something. I'm not going to use that one. I'm going to use the stealth one. But, so, yeah, basically, since that's not there anymore, I don't get the Gust Talisman. Oh, no, I had Scampus, that's right. Strider Talisman goes here. So, yeah, so basically, like, you know how, like, Guardian Spirit Talismans work? You just, like, you threw out the talisman and it summoned your Guardian Spirit. This is that, but it's like you throw out the Guardian Spirit Talisman and it summons the yokai, and then it looks like this is mostly for key damage. Not very good otherwise. Shit. Doesn't deal as much damage as Kasarigama. Then he died. So yeah, you just they do, you know, have the same problem as the other stuff in that, like, there are some that clearly suck, and I assume there are going to be some that don't. Well, it's just life. But that is cool because we're going to have a lot of variety there. So there are probably going to be some that are really good and some that you equip just for that. Track that. So yeah, that's really interesting because I think that Scampus one actually. What the fuck is that thing? What the enemy design in this game has been like one fucking sleep paralysis demon after another. Yeah, they've changed how they function, which is really interesting. I don't like that, like, because one of my favorite things is about the ninja stuff is that it's all been streamlined into being very good over here. Like, it's very accessible. It's very easy for me to access the ninjutsu abilities, but the Onmyo is still kind of like in this clunky little like weird side zone over here that I don't particularly enjoy. What I might do, because I always try to limit everything to one so that I don't have to worry about switching over to different ones, which is just almost impossible if you're doing a whole bunch of Onmyo stuff. But at the very least now I can use them to a degree. Oh, that's right. Whoa, that is way faster than I thought. You can't avoid attacks. Like, I like just like switch out of this weapon like right now because I don't like fists. Shit, dear God. Okay, so you can't spam them, which is... Nope, I'm on the ground, motherfucker. Oh yeah. This game cooking. That, like, okay, that combat, I was a little bitch boy during most of it, but that combat felt the most like spirit channeler. Interesting. That felt the most like being a ninja I've felt in Nioh and probably ever. Because like I can You know, I accrued ninjutsu over the course of the fight. It was like, okay, I'm about to get hit. Time to duck under the ground and fucking do the... Oh, man, I know I can do my crazy flip out. Like, really cool. I like this a lot.
最後まで俺あんたあいつを楽にしてやってくれて俺も家族のところへ行くよ
Right on. Got some... Need more ninja locks. I don't want to play Nioh Classic. I want to play Nioh Ninja Man. Jutsu is the life for me. I do need to... Actually, I need to experiment with these, like... These crazy, like, flux attacks. That's right.
I see something about yokai moves in the chat. What did I miss?
Okay, so when you put your stuff in the yang position of your thing, you got the yin and you got the yang. When you put stuff in the yang position, you basically get a talisman that's like a guardian spirit talisman, but for that yokai. So I put on the rabbit because it gave me like it also like gives you like soul core stats or whatever, like it gives you extra buffs. The rabbit one gives me like stealth C- or something. So I was like, okay, I want to play mostly ninja right now because that's the interesting thing in this demo. So I was like, sure, that'll help me be a stealthy McNinja boy. And it gave me this guardian spirit or this little fucking yokai summoning talisman, and now like he can show up and do a ranged attack or whatever. The only other one, the thing in order to equip it in yang position and get that, you have to beat the like, you know, the alpha yokai of that kind or whatever. So the only one I have is that one and Scampus. And the Scampus one was really cool because it summoned multiple Scampus, and then they all like went around attacking enemies. Or both of them went around attacking enemies.
You should also have the Kappa.
Yeah, but I never got an actual Kappa Soul Core. I beat the Alphas. I think he was supposed to spawn one, but since I killed him by like flinging him off into the water, that the Soul Core was just, you know, lost forever. So I'm gonna have to like get a Kappa Soul Core the normal way. I did fight like a crazy boss here. There was like an absolutely disturbing monstrosity here that I fought a minute ago, and that was cool. I did it like purely in ninja mode and did a whole bunch of crazy ninja stuff. Going onto the ground does indeed... Hey, there's another boss guy. Going under the ground does indeed keep you from getting messed up. Like you just...
Nice. How far back was the boss you fought? I wanna go look at it real quick.
Oh, this is like... It's... Oh, I jumped on... That was hitbox porn if I've ever seen it. I jumped over that man's swing.
Also, that boss was freaky looking. It was like a stretched out Gaki. Oh no. Did Discord break? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can. I'm just fighting Mizuki right now.
Is he more of a threat now?
It's more like I'm trying to figure out how to use all this stuff, so... Oh, shit. Oh, it used it up! That sucks! I tried to go under the ground and I got hit out of it, and it actually used it up. This is a really fun way to play the game. The Dark Realm runs strength of all yokai within. though yokai are empowered by it, it also increases your own spirit force gain and guardian spirit skill power. Destroying the object or enemy the Dark Realm originates from will dispel it.
I like the yokai being in the soul box, but it is very limited. You can, like, think about it and see the zero sitting there. Maybe that's just because we were playing Nioh 2 for a while, and being able to spam yokai skills is kind of just how you play that game. Yeah, you're thinking of Ghost Team. It was paired with this one. It was
If only I had more elixirs. I don't even care that I lost. That was really fun.
It looked it. Burrow seems really cool.
Yeah, Burrow seems really cool. Like Burst is actually like really nice. Like they went with the parry one of the like, because I liked interrupting with Burst or whatever, but the parry is so generous that it's kind of just fun. Still. Ooh. Still. Shit.
Don't forget you have living weapon.
Oh, I do. You're correct. I've never seen Kusarigama one yet, so. Oh my god, it's so cool. It's cool.
Oh, you didn't actually kill him. I'm surprised.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, this kicks ass. This game will indeed be fun. Stop it. Ninja is fun to play. I really, if anybody out there at Team Ninja is listening, do something like this for Mage. Do like a magic play style, and I'll love you forever. Oh my god. Because this actually feels like being a ninja. This feels like I'm playing something more akin to Ninja Gaiden inside of Nioh.
I will also love you forever, but to sweeten the pot, because love isn't usually what gets people to do it, I'll also suck your dick.
Fellatio may be on the table. I don't know. Oh god. I'll fight two Bazookies at the same time, but I don't want to fight Burrito, man. But that thing, it scares me.
Overcome your weakness. Fight the burrito. have the low ground, it's possible. Also Kodama.
Is it Robert? Fight. Oh. Fuck you, fight. Fight Yokai. Oh shit! I forgot this works. Haha! Running out of fucking things has been. Oh, God. Okay. Running out of elixirs has been the great tragedy of my life in this game.
I thought for a second we were gonna die.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that and just I wish you had more casts of your ninjutsu.
Yeah, I've got a lot of the like high damage, low low use and like slow recharge Onmyo or ninjutsu on me at the moment. Yeah, that guy also just like has a really weird, like he telegraphs his attacks in really weird ways, so like I didn't have too many opportunities to go underneath the ground.
Have you fought a Revenant yet?
I fought a few. They are a joke because they have about as much health as a player does, so I just like annihilate them.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Are there any? Yeah, what? Oh, that's my previous stat. I want to rest at this shrine before I explore this coast a little bit more. That's interesting, yeah, because like there was no objective to fight that Mizuki at all. So that just like that guy was just over there. That was the fight that definitely was like, you're learning, boy, you're getting better. I need more elixirs. I miss having a storehouse full of 1,000,000 elixirs because I didn't need them. Fine. So it looks like different guardian spirits do indeed have different skills that they get too, like for the guardian spirit skill. Because I thought maybe like because the skill doesn't look anything like Nekomata or anything. Yeah, this demo is enormous. How long have I been playing this? Like 4 hours?
2 hours.
2 hours? Okay. 2 hours and 53 minutes. I don't think I'm even close to finding everything. Or it doesn't feel like it. It may just suddenly hit me with a wall. But the Nekomata Guardian Spirit skill doesn't look anything like Nekomata. I get like bird feet to do a backflip. So I thought maybe it would be like a generic ninja like Guardian Spirit skill. But this is clearly something different. Like in the tutorial video, so
I think it might be elemental based.
Could be, because that does look wind infused.
Yeah.
But like there is a difference between ninja and samurai spirits, though, because the samurai one is a lightning one, and Nekomata is also a lightning one. They are different skills.
Yeah.
Oh damn! I got a lot of souls for fighting those two bosses. I kind of want to double down on ninjutsu right now because it's what's most interesting. I can double my ninjutsu power right now. Fuck it, I'm doing it.
What does intellect do?
Intellect is like it increases the effect duration of stuff and increases key recovery speed. I probably next time I'm probably going to put a few points in that because I have noticed my key recovery speed being kind of like not where I want it to be. And then having something actually directly tied to effect duration is wonderful because like that's also something I don't like is that like a lot of skills like tend to just not last very long unless you just absolutely bloat the crap out of the stat associated with casting that jutsu.
Yeah.
And now I can be a little bit more deliberate in making that good.
Unless it requires you bloat the duration stat too, and now it's just even harder. Just remember, this is Onmyo magic, and it did get nerfed. Until I see proof that that's not the case, that's my that's my stance on this.
I was like, no water damage whatsoever. No, I wanted your soul core. You did drop a lot of shit, though. I've noticed in doing remote play every once in a while, like, my controller will just kind of, like, disconnect for a second, and I'll keep doing something that, like, I was doing. That has almost gotten me killed several times. Okay, so you can put down Benevolent Graves, because I assumed, Saijai Esquire _ Evil 2 is that's almost definitely not how you read his name either.
Probably not. But yeah, no, that's almost zero chance that that's an NPC.
Oh, we got the Gaki Alpha. Alpha Gaki, Giga Gaki. Let's actually go down. Hey, it does go down all the way. Oh shit. He's doing God's work over there too. Keeping that thing distracted. Yeah, it's every like Crucible Wraith that I've fought has dropped the Soul Core, so I just was unfortunate enough to kill the Kappa one by launching it into oblivion.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, it seems like, you know, every little spot has something in it. There are a lot of open world games where like the open world is kind of just like there's nothing there. Yeah. I'm thinking Metal Gear Solid 5. Still love that game, but there is just like areas where you're just running around in the desert. You're like, what am I doing here?
Eating snakes.
Eating snakes. This is so fun. I'm gonna really enjoy finding everything, and then they're probably gonna just like I'm just gonna get rid of all of it. Like they're gonna move everything in the final game just to fuck with everybody. Oh, I hadn't even put on any of my ninja stuff. I was then used to drop items. That's cool. Yeah, like when Nioh 2 came around, I became Jutsu Man instead of just Onmyo Man, and now they've converted me into pure Ninja Man. Like what have they done?
Traitor. Heretic.
I can't do any of the Onmyo magic yet. I need the Onmyo magic skill set. One day. Oh, there's like area up here I haven't even gone to yet. I'm not in any rush to finish this demo. I'm just gonna explore. Time to unsubscribe. Oh no. I think I Yeah, I fought these guys. There goes my entire viewership. It's gone.
Yeah. Shouldn't have turned your back on the ways of the mage. I do have to wonder where the offensive Onmyo are tied to. Have we gotten enough soul cores to determine whether or not the Onmyo is specific to the yokai or if it's random?
I don't. I have several Gaki soul cores, and I think all of them gave extraction talismans. So I don't. There's either like a very small pool, or it's a certain time. Oh, that was the crucible raid for that guy. Let's see what summoning that guy does. What is this? Why is this? Oh, this was a crucible?
Yeah.
I realize. New special effects for the following Guardian Spirits have been unlocked. Nekomata and something else. Crucibles, Spirits, Guardian Spirit, also strength. Ooh. Ninja Locks. Dude, this place. This was pure profit. Okay, I need to find some things out in the world in order to get Cicada Shell.
I want to have your confidence, Shinra. I really do.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have it.
I want it. I want it to be so.
Like
I do.
That's the dream, and the dream has been broken. It's like they made it even harder to get into being Onmyo Man.
Look at this. Look at this. You can become a helicopter. Actually, it's not quite the helicopter skill. It's the like you just pull straight to him skill. That one skill in Nioh 2 is just like you are now a helicopter.
It's the crash landing skill.
Yeah. There's a skill that's crucible weapon stuff. I'm gonna take it. I'm almost never gonna use it because it's like you have to be locked onto somebody, jumping into the air, and then hitting left or right and then triangle. So there's a very specific set of stuff. I hope I don't know if it'll be in base game, but if it's not, I hope they do a DLC where they make some more styles and at least one of them is magic. Because like otherwise they've lowered the amount of weapons from previous games. What the fuck is that thing? Why do I keep finding eldritch horrors in the woods?
That's just where you find eldritch horrors. What do you mean?
That thing. No,
them.
I'm gonna grab this shrine before I do that, so that when I do die, I'll.
When you get murdered by Big Bird's very angry older brother.
Yeah, when that happens, then I'll be able to go die sooner. This area out. This dude, this like little fucking Phantom Boy Esquire has been with me quite a while.
Yeah, the bar doesn't fill up as fast.
All here. With that weird delay that I'm getting, like sometimes, like it's like hard to freaking. Yeah, baby, come here. Yeah, because I imagine like DLCs are now going to be like whole zones, like they'd be new maps.
That'll definitely be cool.
This man has a large patrol route.
Oh, he's coming at you. He's looking.
Yeah, he's looking about. Hey. I'm too sneaky for him now. Sneak right on him.
Why do you want to do that? Are you okay? Are you being held at gunpoint?
Oh. Apparently I touched him too closely. What is he doing? I don't like this. Oh god.
He's big birding you.
He's calling.
Oh, I do not like that face. That's a bad face. Remember, you have living weapon.
I do indeed.
Don't die. So I'm gonna take a guess and say this guy.
What the
maybe
fuck
has-
just happened? I deflated him.
Oh, he's small? Okay.
Apparently when he has God and anime on his side, he's really big, but when he's not, when he don't, he's small boy.
Alright.
That was just a normal enemy type. That wasn't even a boss. Like the boss part didn't appear. That was just a guy.
He was just a balloon. I'm gonna say that he probably has an offensive Onmyo magic as a soul core.
I would hope so. Who just discovered?
If only because the lightning strike thing.
Oh, he did. He did. Yeah.
Go murder more victims.
Okay, yeah. That skill kicks as much ass as I thought it did. Being able to just whip myself straight to people is really good. I like that a lot. King is probably gonna like play this game and then just be like, nah, Ninja sucks, watch this, and then he just pulls out an Odachi and two-shot something, because that's just the way he plays games. So, yeah, this is area I haven't been to yet. Let's go this way. Oh, this is a base. Sneak around. Sneak around and sneak up. Hit him with that sneak.
Yawn at him.
Assassination here. Ah, yes. Okay, so you can do, like I was saying, you can do the backstab people from the air.
Yeah.
Nobody. There's nobody here. Your friend's head just exploded for no reason.
Ninjas are real. That must have been the way.
Hey. But he's still looking around for me. He somehow hurt himself. He hurt himself today. Why can I lock onto my friendly phantom?
Kill your friend.
Maybe he wasn't friendly after all. What? He saw me. Damn, I still can't quite get the timing on that. That's so weird to do. There we go. Yes, saw. Alright. I do like the point animation better, like the guy your Kodama like animation is just for some reason funnier to me now.
It is a bit amusing.
was never really interested in Ninjas in Nioh 1 or 2. Yeah. Fine in the third game, it looks fun. Yeah, because it's like, at least it's something a little different. Because, like, at the very least, playing as a ninja is going to be more beneficial to you if you want to be an Onmyo mage than otherwise, because you're basically, you have your ranged options. You can be stealthy. You can get out. You can use the ninja skills to get away, so that you can then cast Onmyo magic easier. And you can...
No, he said it's because it has its own style now, and yeah, ninjutsu in the first two games were just stand in place and throw, which is how you did Onmyo, but it was physical instead of elemental damage.
Right. Like, I like the mobility. Like, they have super prioritized mobility with ninja now. That's...
It would feel like you're a ninja.
Yes. That is the dumbest shit. That is the dumbest looking thing. You just fly. Yes, it's like, because, yeah, the moveset has changed completely. Like, you are more agile. You feel more like the ninja enemies in the game. In that way, even. You can actually kind of stealth. Because, like, before, you kind of had to just, like, walk slowly at something. Now you can, like, crouch and, like, if you're not going to ever be moving so fast while you're crouched that you're going to accidentally get discovered from noise or whatever. So it's very convenient that you now have a stealth mode. They've made the playstyle more convenient and definitely cooler looking. Like, oh my gosh. Because yeah, like when you were a ninja before, yeah, it was kind of dumb because you'd like, again, yeah, you're just standing there perfectly still like a turret in place, throwing shurikens super slowly at things, and it was just kind of like, okay, Hanzo's over there fucking doing Cirque du Soleil shit in the air and like throwing like 90 bombs out at the same time. How is when do I get to be that cool? And the answer to that was never.
The answer to that was Nioh 3.
Yeah, the answer to that was Nioh 3, apparently. Yeah, sure. Ooh, I'm getting there. I will get to Life 3 Ninjutsu hit eventually. And then, yeah, I mean, this Kusarigama kicks ass. Yeah, I'm liking the new movesets, and I'm hoping that, like, if and when they do an Onmyo magic style, that, like, the Onmyo magic weapons are also, like, their movesets feel more like magic and less like, because the Switchglaive is supposed to be an Onmyo magic weapon, and, like, half of the shit you're doing feels like you're some kind of weird mixture between, like, a monk and like I don't know, like an acrobat or something. Like the same thing with like the switch staff. Like when you're doing switch staff stuff, you're just like flying around, wacky inflatable arm flailing tube man weapon. It's just like, it's really, what is it with Kappas and being near cliffs?
I want fucking Dosun's light blade, but like as the weapon for the style.
Where's he going?
Follow him down, you'll live.
Oh, will I? That's a good question. Let's find out if there's fall damage. Yes. It's not that much. Oh, did he disappear? I bet he disappeared. He did indeed. What if he's like back up where I just fucking left it? No, he's not. Oh, well.
Which weapon?
Hmm?
Did you not like, Shinra?
Oh, like, well, yeah, Switchglaive or
Split staff.
Split staff is kind of just, yeah, yeah, you want to levitate in the air and shoot fire and do all kinds of like cool stuff like that. Because I mean, like, okay, you encounter, I don't know if it's just that they don't know how to do it Well, no, because there are bosses that are like we were fighting Dosan, yeah, like earlier.
Yeah.
I mean, that was like earlier today because it was like
Yeah,
3 in
right.
the morning. Or no, that was yesterday technically because it's 2 in the morning, a new day. But less than 24 hours ago, we were fighting Dosan in the DLC, and he is an Onmyo mage through and through. Like he does not use a weapon. He only like shoots magic out. So like his when he blocks, he conjures a shield. When he like dodges, he like floats away. When he like has to attack you, he's got like a bunch of different laser beams and elemental attacks that he can use and things that debuff you, and it's like Onmyo being an Onmyo mage should feel like that, like being that man in his boss fight.
Instead, we got ball.
Because I definitely feel like a lot more like Hanzo than I did ever with this ninja style.
Yeah, because as we all know, Hanzo can hover in the air infinitely while being a helicopter
I'm sure he could if he wanted to.
if he really felt like it.
Yeah, if he felt like it, I'm sure he could.
Going back to the Switchblade though, it's definitely not a weapon you use if you want to feel like a mage. It is. I personally think it's fun if you get the skills for it set up right, because some of them just don't work.
Thought it was in the ground.
In high stance, there are two hold triangle moves, and one of them has such a long charge up time that it's never going to hit. So you just kind of have to use the other one.
I need to check some of these soul core things. This is like, this weird delay is getting worse and worse. I may have to like restart the PlayStation share or whatever. Oh, that Lex.
Actually, do you want to just like... you're probably going to say no because you're currently enthralled by the alpha. I was going to say, would you like to just do the last of the DLC for Nioh 2?
I feel like we'll have plenty of time to do that later. Because I mean, this is only going on for a limited time.
It is limited. Okay.
Yeah. So like it's only for the next couple of weeks, and I think like, well, I think I saw somebody on one of the Discords saying that like for the first week it's only PlayStation, and then for the next week it's PlayStation and PC. I don't know that. Like, cause like again, like people will just say things on Discord, and like I don't.
Yeah, take it with a grain of salt.
Yeah. So like I read this on somebody on Discord, so don't quote me on that.
Yeah.
What portion of key expended when guarding by performing? Oh. So like so blocking an attack will create like recoverable stamina. That's interesting. While you are attacking by 17%. That's incredible. But yeah, I don't really care about that, so. Yes, sir. Samurai will be my blocky, tanky boy. Yeah, sure. I need to check those soul cores before I leave. So much to do. Yeah, what are these other things? This function cannot be used in the demo version. You have managed soul cores, set enhanced soul cores, or strengthen guardian spirits. They're strange. Okay, so yeah, like all the Gaki soul cores seem to give me extraction talisman. Kodama gives you protection talisman, so that's going on.
Oh, well.
So I'm curious what the summoning seal Kodama does. Is he just going to throw a rock again? Indeed, he throws rock.
Excellent.
Let's So I've got this now. He'll do like the dive, the head dive. It's kind of cool because it's like you feel like the woman
Yormitsu.
Yorimitsu. You feel like that because that she had the box that she collected the yokai in, and like now you open the box and it comes out of the box and attacks for you, which is cool. I wish like it were like a minion that would stay and fight. That would be cooler.
Yeah.
But you know, I'll take what I can get.
I mean, maybe that's an upgrade you can get later. You can only have one of them, but it summons it permanently as a minion.
That would be incredible. That looks really good because that's giving him a lot of Amrita. Like the Gaki like jumps out, like latches on and like starts biting, and it gives you like a bunch of Amrita as it bites it. That could be really good. Where's these men?
What is Mizuki?
I mean, there's no way that's not gonna suck.
I was like, which one's Mizuki? And then I saw Shockwave, and I was like, eh.
Oh yeah. I'm interested in its Yang position, but I don't care too much for whatever that. The Shockwave talisman can.
Well, maybe it's changed. What's it do now?
Use these magic items to release a shockwave and you perform key pulse, damaging enemies. Used to invoke magic that improves the distillation of ki energy. Yeah, definitely Kodama, Kodama for that freaking beautiful protection talisman.
Yeah.
That's freaking necessary. Especially on a boy as squishy as I. From PlayStation Blog, this content will only be available for a limited time until June 18th. That's a couple of weeks. Please be aware that once this period is passed, the demo cannot be downloaded or I like that stealth. I wish I could equip another one in the Yang position.
Oh, are you not allowed to have two for yin
There's
and yang?
yeah, there's no it's just grayed out and it doesn't even tell me that I can get another one in the Yang position. There is a slot there, so I imagine it's going to be available at some point. But it doesn't tell me how I access it. I am really interested in the summoning seals and how good they are and all that. So I guess I'm willing to give up some stealth potential to find out if these are good or not. This is a place. Oh, there's a guy here for giving side quests.
ここまで来て薬を奪われるなんてなけなしの銭でようやく薬を作ったのに取り返さないとあいつの病が
Retrieve medicine from the bandits. Man. Back. I have a quest right now, but I'm easily distracted. This looks like the hell zone. Oh, it's a crucible. Nonsense. Get him, boy! That is a lot of damage, holy crap. That was like 1,000? Oh! Which at this level is pretty good.
Yeah, but it's only usable twice.
Yeah. Oh! My ears. Yeah, my ears.
I can definitely see it being useful if like there's something that lets you
Man.
recover them somehow.
Oh shit! God damn it! Oh yeah! Shit. I like that. Like doing these is fun, and it also like it gives me more Guardian Spirit stuff, because I really like those. Its attacks with red or all enemies burst attack with the guard. Okay, so you can break burst attacks with Guardian Spirit skills as well. Enemies attack would be interrupted, causes damage to their health, key. Nice. So you can, it's like better burst, I guess. That's good. Also, where's my that? Where's my like I can hit people with like scythes I conjure out of my arms? Yeah, not. I would really like, especially since they have an existing system for it, I would like to be able to recover my Onmyo magic in the same way that I recovered my magic. Like, why not?
I imagine it's just because you haven't got access to it yet, or it's like somewhere else or something, you know?
Also, I still haven't found an offensive Onmyo magic, so it is still possible. Samurai does exist. This is true. I guess I could play friggin'...
You could go play classic Nioh for a minute.
Oh wait, I need to like... That's cool. That's rad, dude. That is... They've if King is still out there, they've made Flux better. That's unbelievable. Well, Flux was already the greatest thing in your kit, as if you were like trying to be as melee focused as possible. And now I can just get all that ki back and get a free attack. Your momentum is going to just increase massively because of that.
Yeah. Especially since I think it does something like, if you get hit mid-attack, it'll
Yes,
fucking counter it or do something.
Yes. It said that instead of damaging them, it will repel the attack. That's really quite nice. Feeling the timing on it is kind of weird. It's like I have to like spam. It's basically like you spam the flux input is the only way I'm able to get it out consistently. Oh, hello. It looks really cool too. And like, dude, the Guardian Spirit thing on Samurai goes forward instead of back, so everything about Samurai is just go forward, keep going, and then everything about Ninja is like, I'm a spoopy son of a bitch.
Can we try and see what happens if someone hits you
Yeah, I'm
flux.
gonna have to time that.
ありがたい。その薬は
Oh, did they add the fucking physic jar, but not in a jar?
Oh my gosh, I have Navi following me around, but it's a freaking.
妻に届けてくれないか。
It's like something between Navi and Death Stranding ghosts. What'd you say? What was it?
I said I asked if that was like the Elden Ring physic jar, but not in a jar.
Oh,
But no, it is a side quest item.
yeah, it's just a side question. Oh, whoa. Oh, shit. The thing is, like, I have to, like, hit. Like, I have to swing in order to... Well, I guess I don't have to anymore, actually. Come on. But he... Right, because he's just going to bounce off every time, too. Like, finding a situation in which I would be able to get hit by him and...
If you swing and miss, you should be able to do it.
Yes,
can't
that's
hit
going to
it
be
with
somewhat
anything.
difficult to do with the swing arc on Odachi, but
Yeah,
Technically,
I mean, if
yes.
you swung the single sword, you could probably time it better.
yeah, probably. Because yeah, the low stand swing is just going to like go nowhere.
Yeah.
Some BT is following me. Man, I need to finish Death Stranding. It's a shockingly relaxing game. It is just kind of like it's the plot for that game is so nonsensical that I have no clue what's going on. Skill management. So, oops, skill. Extends the window of opportunity for a successful evade. It's really good. Yeah, probably. I like these skills. These skills are also like, those are like actually really interesting. Okay. Yeah, it deflected it. Did you see that shit? That was awesome.
Nice.
Oh,
Okay.
okay, I just accidentally found out that you can do aerial guardian spirit attacks.
Huh.
This game is just better. This is
This is the better Nioh.
I don't know what I expected, but this is better than I expected by a lot.
I hope it has PvP. I hope we can fight each other.
Oh, dude, I'm dead.
Oh, you're fighting.
Oh. I'm fighting my nemesis, my arch fucking nemesis.
Oh, dude, try and fucking
Haha. Just trying what?
try and like counter it with the flux.
Oh yeah. You have to key pulse to do it though.
I mean,
I
just, like,
need to get out of this
once
goo.
do it.
Yeah, I can't block that apparently. Fine. Oh shit. Shit. It'll parry it. Like, I did deflect that attack and it pushed me away from it, but then, like, it had a continuous hitbox. So I got hit anyway.
Yeah.
So it won't make me immune to an attack that, like, is going to keep going.
Yeah.
Um,
But still.
I like the mobility of it. Like, it's like, because I can use low stance key flux to, like, get out, I can use mid stance key pulse to kind of like stay where I am, and then I can use fucking high stance key pulse to go in, and it's I can't believe I was living in a world of Nioh without this.
It's gonna you're gonna get fucked up when we go back to finish Nioh 2.
Oh yeah, that's gonna fuck me up big time. Luckily I'm my specialty is in circumventing actually playing the game in Nioh 1 and 2. So I'm gonna be playing Yokai Pokemon Master. What do they need to do that? Oh, it's because I keep my tendency when I finish off an enemy is to that's part of my muscle memory, is like to put my weapon away and go to mid stance. Ready mid stance.
That's usually how it works.
And then based on what I'm fighting, I'll either I can start in mid stance and then weave into like high or low stance. And so like I keep ending enemies and then being like, why in the world did I just throw a shuriken? I threw a shuriken because I'm trying to do mid stance, and the mid stance input is throw shuriken. Damn. Oh wait, I can just die. Also, I like that you like when you throw out the feathers, you just like let go of them into the air. It's just like, haha, fuck off.
Yeah, it does miss some of the charm of like blowing the palm over the palm of your hand.
True. Okay. Oh. He ain't stopping. Look at him. That weird controller delay thing is happening again. Oh shit! So I'll have to know I am protected. Hey. There, I killed him as a samurai. You saw that, right? That was totally a samurai fight right there. Classic samurai fight, really. Okay, so yeah, I was wielding single sword because I'm really curious about the cross spear ones now, or the spear ones.
I see you have made Shinra also hate the burrito.
This thing sucks so much. I'll see. Yeah, I'm almost definitely gonna cheese that thing every time I see it. I mean, you saw that thing rolling. Imagine if I had been in front of that thing when it was rolling for like a full 15 seconds. I would be dead no matter how much ki or anything I had. That would have been death. No contest, just dead. It's like those dang Tengu. They're just like, hey, I've just decided that I live in the air now.
I can fly and you can't stop me.
Yeah, no, King is gonna like this game. Because that's a way to deal more damage, keep pressure, and stop himself from dying. That's the King playstyle in a nutshell right there.
I'm honestly considering just trying to figure out how to use it myself. I do like counter-attack playstyle.
Die. Just keep jumping. Just keep jumping. It's working for you. What? Okay, you're like, what are you, fucking... What am I fighting, Rathalos? What are you? Actually, no. So be it. You can still do aerial bullshit. Oh, that one was stronger because it was the Crucible one. Crucible Wraith. Let's see what that guy's thing is. Interesting. Yeah, it's a really cool looking. Okay, I interested in what his stuff is gonna be like. Oh yeah, I got super sidetracked again. I'm doing side quests and I'm getting sidetracked from the side quests.
That's just the RPG experience.
Got new. Stats. We're starting to get some pretty decent key recovery. I'll probably get intellect up to 10 and then just start pumping skill to get the most I can out of magic stuff. So let's see what we got. So he has faster movement and Rita absorption. I have extraction talisman, so let's. The summon is. If the leap. Oh, it's a leap and then a slash. So he gets to attack them from behind. Yeah, why not? I think Mezuki, I'm just getting like. I am taking almost 10% less damage while attacking. Mezuki is definitely like a good samurai soul core.
Nice.
I do quick attack a lot, so yeah, Nioh is probably better for me as if I do a lot of ninja stuff. I like how many attacks I can get out when I'm doing.
Are the soul cores separate for each style, or are they the same?
I think they're the same.
That's disappointing, but makes sense.
Doctor doesn't see me already, honestly. I need to be using my feathers. Also, when I get like key like that, it makes me way faster in combat, so I can. Yeah, I like the soul core. Pretty good. That damage was not bad either.
私はもうダメみたい。薬はもういいから。あなただけでも無事でいて。
No more corridor type. Yeah, like that was the. Nioh was curious. That was always a curious thing about Nioh, in that like it was like semi-linear. Like it was a set of linear missions. That you could flip-flop around between.
Anta, いろいろとありがとうな。妻の元に連れてきてくれて。俺もあいつの元に行くよ。
The addition of ghosts as the NPCs is pretty cool.
Yeah, having BTs be the NPCs pretty cool. Pretty. The game gave me the option of having English voice acting on, but like I heard that The English voice acting in the trailer was like a little bit like much. So I turned on the Japanese instead.
Is it? Do they still do that thing where, like, if William shows up, he'll talk in English regardless?
I haven't really. Oh, I just left. Okay, that was. Can I jump off? No. Okay, that was almost the best thing ever. Like I jumped at the ladder and it actually like put me on the ladder.
Yeah, I saw that.
I don't know why I expected him to come at me and he just kind of didn't. Yeah. Oh shit, he was ready.
The lumps are
I was not.
surprisingly good.
God, I forgot how many fucking things were actually at the entrance to this place. You actually can pulse in midair. I just fucked up that timing. And like using yokai abilities, you can, if you're out of key, you can use your Guardian Spirit ability.
Nice.
So you can still use that to be like, oh, I fucked up, I'm out of key, I'm gonna die. Actually, haha, no.
I'm actually not.
Actually not gonna die. That protection talisman is fucking doing me, it's propping me up.
Doing work.
Propping up my old man tendencies. Yeah, I think oh shit. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Aha, you gloated when you should have just waited for me to fuck up again. This weird controller drift. This is... Can't jump. Yeah, can't do nothing. Can't do freaking Giga Flux.
You
How am I
can,
gonna live
however,
with myself?
do yokai abilities 50 times in a row after throwing 3 Onmyo shots.
So, okay, I think the best way to do Flux now, then, is probably going to be to, like... Yes. So you can, like, spend your entire fucking keybar, and then, like, swap 2 stances, and then spam the input for that stance. So you can generate completely new key, and also get your Flux attack. Much easier to do with just swapping one stance. But, it's interesting. I need to get better at, like, because you always have options, and like I'm drowning in them. Like my neurons are all, when I get hit, like getting knocked down is like 5 opportunities in disguise, and I'm getting so drowned in the opportunities that like I can't decide what to do. And it's actually like crippling me, because I guess because I haven't been playing a whole lot of Samurai.
You have been doing ninja mostly. Which is fine, and it looks really fun, but
Oh, this is one I've already done? Oh, it is. Oh, I entered the town from the other end. So I've pretty much done all of this. I do need to get the Kodama in this town, though. There are a lot of... Thank you. Okay. I imagine you probably can't deflect dodges or grabs anyway. Golly, the damage on that's actually good. I deflected a couple of attacks there, and that seems that did work. Low stance is going to be really good for stuff like that if you want to just like get an attack out really quickly and then keep pulse into a flux deflect.
Yeah.
Ah. Ah. Parkour. Ooh. Stop. Oh, that hurt a lot. I think that's the first time I've ever entered a... Maybe I've been here before? Yeah, I've been here before. Okay, I was about to say that's the only time I've ever entered a house in Nioh and not been fucking immediately accosted from behind.
There are a couple of houses that don't immediately try and kill you. Not.
Yeah. If you can get that timing down, that pinwheel shuriken's actually pretty good.
Yeah. Honestly, I think it might be a bit of a trap option to use against bosses, though.
Yeah, because they're... Ooh.
They're a bit,
damn.
and very healthy and hard to do anything.
Right, because like if you're because you have to lock yourself in place to use the pinwheel shuriken, so you've lost a lot of the advantages that you gained. That we had to fight so hard for.
It's the moment you lock yourself in place, if the enemy doesn't get staggered by what you're doing, you're fucked.
There must be a down in here somewhere. I'm not seeing.
I gotta say, the feather ninjutsu not doing a lot of damage.
Yeah, it does seem to be more for like kind of interrupting and applying status.
It's really, yeah, status. Hopefully, mage actually does just do full-on ranged DPS bullshit, if it's a thing. Yeah. We gotta keep saying that so we don't like gaslight ourselves into thinking it's real.
Oh, he's inside. Hello, little child. How are you? Back to shrine. What are you doing in well?
I wish I liked axes in Nioh too.
See big axe. Yeah. Where are the axes? Where are my axes at?
Where are the big booty axes?
Oh shit. That controller drip just fucked me again.
Hopefully the axes get like a revamp in this, so that they're actually like more because they were very one note.
I did it again. It's through a shuriken for no reason. It'll be interesting to see if there are more styles beyond, because like if there's more styles beyond samurai and ninja, maybe there's like there'll be a style for axes, like that's more like a brute
Barbarian
style,
or
yeah,
berserker or something. Yeah. I could see a lot of different styles as like a thing here. That would be cool if they did that.
yeah. I'd like to see just as many as they can possibly stuff into this game.
Yeah. Especially since they might go the extra mile and give different base combos for weapons with overlap depending on what you're playing.
Yeah.
Well, actually, are dual swords both samurai and ninja, or are they ninja only?
They seem to be ninja owned.
から声がどうやら俺も焼きが回ったらしい
Do we have anything that overlaps right now?
No, seemingly not.
Hmm.
There is a symbol in the game for overlapping. I just haven't seen it on any weapons. Well, I see it on that longbow right there. But so far, everything has been one or the other.
Based on how that longbow icon looks, I'm gonna predict that there are 4 classes.
Because of like
Can I-
the space in there, or like,
Yeah, because of the space. Because it looks like you could have one in each corner.
yeah,
So if you had a
If they're
weapon
just-
that was like all 4 of them could use it, I could see 4 different icons in that circle.
yeah. Yeah, they could just
Could
be
be
hiding
mage
it
gun.
now.
Could be mage and berserker. Could be gun and berserker. Fuck the mage. We could get like summoner as a thing. Just really go ham on the yokai box. There's a lot of different ways they could use classes.
Could you?
Hell, they could do a class where the bow and arrow is the main weapon, and you do like cool short range trick shots with infinite ammo or some shit.
Yes. All of that, yes. Mage and gun is just like magic gunman.
I want guns that shoot magic.
If you had magic archer, Stupe would like never stop playing this game until it was
Honestly,
completely over.
magic archer sounds like the best way to do an archer class, because then you don't have to care about ammo. You're just like, the arrows are made of magic, fuck you.
Yes.
They put magic archer in the game, it's literally just the bow and arrow from Monster Hunter World.
Clear you down there. That looks like, you know, fucking final boss zone, like that fucking Calamity Ganon land over there.
Yeah,
Probably,
I mean,
oh,
it
there's one of those things
That-
I was fighting earlier.
straight up is Calamity Gammon boss zone.
So I'm gonna like explore this like under bridge area down here. There's apparently another
You can
village
go
down
in.
there.
Could you go forward a bit?
I think you
I
can. There are definitely enemies there, but it doesn't look like there's any way to get down into this bridge area.
Not the thing. I meant over the bridge towards the final boss zone.
Yeah.
I don't think you can go into the final boss zone. I think there's a barrier there.
Oh,
Like
is
after.
it? Really?
It's what it looked like. My eyesight isn't always the best though. Like I see the hand, but like it looks like there's a barrier of some kind.
Yeah, it might be something. We shall see after
After
this
these
message
messages.
from our sponsor. destroy the destroy calamity cannon. I want to do. I mean, I guess it's probably not going to stop me from exploring. Like after I do that, I can probably just go ahead and do that. Yeah, why not? Yokai before I killed him. Joke's on you though, I can go in the fucking ground. Oh wait, it didn't. Why didn't it work? I guess you can't be sprinting and do that at the same time. This guy's got little buddies. Got a lot of buttons. I probably don't need to be this stealthy, but yeah, I think the exploration is definitely gonna be lots of hours of simply exploring the whole game. Yeah, I think there'll be plenty of that.
Yeah.
She's trying to eat your compatriot. That's my job. I have somehow managed to kill all these people without ever alerting thing in the middle, who's apparently deaf. I can't backstab this thing right now. There's no way I can backstab this thing, so. Pinwheel shuriken it is.
Like a giant gaki? What the fuck is it?
I don't know. Good question. I fucking schooled it, whatever it is. What the hell? Why was I locked onto something with a full life and keybar in the ground over there for a second?
There's a second.
Oh, it's a Gaki chief! It's Giga Gaki. Can't we just see the crazy big ass yokai? Yeah, I mean that's already something really cool. Single slash. What the fuck is that? What is this?
Huh. So you can just go into the death zone.
Yeah, when Yu-Gi-Oh, when the English translation of Yu-Gi-Oh was talking about, you know, the freaking the Shadow Realm, this is what they were talking about. It's just hell. It's spoilers.
Yeah,
it's just hell.
It's just hell. I didn't picture hell as having like little green jelly babies, but you know.
I mean, these little green jelly babies are they're your wardens, you know, they keep you here. It's a Discord mod. Oh, the Gaki Chief is Discord mod. Oh yeah.
What's the Gaki Chief do?
Yeah, I need the Mannered Soul Cores. Onmyo box. I don't think I have. Yeah, I haven't found the Crucible Wraith Gaki Chief. So I don't know what it does necessarily. It gives you life in each talisman, though.
Yeah.
That's a debuff. Yeah, we haven't found any Onmyo, like offensive Onmyo magic.
Yeah, all of it's just been buffs or whatever.
That's rather interesting. That tells me that either we're just like I'm just really unlucky in the ones that I've found, or that's lava. That's not just aesthetically lava. That's lava that burns your fucking legs off.
Lava. Real person lava.
That's like lose your legs and become Darth Vader lava. The Crucible.
I thought it was just very hot blood for a minute.
Additionally, attacks by enemies with attack version will quickly fail here, and thus living artifact is easier to activate while in these locations. Additionally, yokai summoned by summoning seals will deal extra attack damage. So my little summons are that looked like an entire like area. It's a town. It's a whole fucking town. The rest of this shit was just some fucking whatever.
I mean, you are literally sitting at the Hellmouth, my guy. What do you...
Well, no, I mean, I just expected it to be Hellmouth into, like, Hell Arena, and then, like, you know, oh boy, what could this be? Could it be a boss fight?
No, it says it's the castle town. You're gonna go into the fucking castle town.
Sure, I didn't miss nothing. Got big corpses, you know, we got...
Check the lava for items. Just dive in.
There's nothing in there. I'll check with my toesies. I'm sad that I haven't gotten any other Guardian Spirits or anything.
Yeah, you'd think they'd show off, like, one more.
Also, okay,
Unless
here it
maybe
is. Thunderclaw Kick, Thunderous Kick, Eight-Handed... Oh, Eight-Handed Blade is the Guhun. What were we saying? I'm sorry?
I was gonna say, maybe they are... Like, because you can see the samurai thing on these guys, so maybe the other Guardian Spirit you'd get would be the new styles or something.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. So I've done everything here but look underneath the bridge. I'm gonna do fast travel and just run through them. There's a boss down there. I want to fight it because I want to see. Did you play Rise of the Ronin? I did not. That's like the only Team Ninja game I have not played in the that's come out in the last decade.
I haven't either. I want to play
I
it.
don't know. I looked at the gameplay and it just like it didn't. I don't know. It did not spark joy. At the time.
I want to play it before I decide whether or not it's actually fun. But my computer cannot run it, so...
Wish I could, like, see, like, an actual version of the map, like, on the mini-map, rather than just, like, a void.
Yeah.
Because, like, now I'm looking at the map and being like, okay, how does that correlate to what I'm looking at?
Well, it tells you which way north is all times, so there's that.
You speak of the truth. Oh my god, it's Satan.
Fight Satan.
No, Satan can do what he wants today. I'm just gonna sneak past him. It didn't look like a lot of fun. Yeah, I mean...
Weapon, you can just fucking murder him.
I do, but I'd like to keep my living weapon for... I mean, then again, that's what I've been keeping it for, is fighting Satan. There's an item over there. Oh, it's the Giga Blob. It's Maximum Blob. I gotta kill him and see what Blob does. No, he pooped on me again. Get down here.
Bruh, stop letting yourself get pooped on. I'm starting to think you want it.
I mean, okay. Things need to stop flinging poop. Okay? Need to stop. Why is there a soul cord? Oh, I killed her. That's right. I killed her. Theoretically, yes.
You call yourself a descendant of the monkeys?
Monkey. Monkey.
Monkey. Don't you know you're gonna shock the monkey? Good
Do
song.
I have... It is. That dude, I went into the air and he was immediately just like, you made a fucking mistake.
Yeah. Saw that. I was like, alright, go.
You just saw it. Did you see it happen?
Yeah. I saw it. That was 3 for 3 on the you're in the air and that's a problem.
Yeah. I kept jumping. That's my problem when I play fighting games. I'm just like, you can't hit me if I'm in the air, and then you're just like, no, I can hit you. No, I can definitely hit you. Bring it a shrine. Oh, okay. That's the way you get more skills, more capacity. Nice new move. Wait, what new move? Oh, a new move. Yeah, the thing is gonna be a new move. Oh. Why not have Onmyo Joe instead? I need to be watching out for that. I don't have the waist guard, and I don't have something just discovered me. I don't have the waist guard, and I don't have the gauntlets. Fuck you! I have the high ground, Anakin. Suck ass. All right. All right. There was no boss down here, but there was, in fact, an alpha blob. So my ability to become blob has reached new heights. Yeah, blobs. Next. Yeah. If you can fast travel in the middle of combat, this game is going to get really easy really quick, because I can just be losing and just be like, oh,
No,
fuck off.
no fucking way to let you do that. No fucking shot.
I will find out. Just piss off a Gaki or something. Get angry with me, child. Yes, indeed. They have locked you out of fast travel while things know you exist. Though that really is just like a step-by-step process. If we have the ninja invisibility stuff, becoming somebody unknown is gonna be. Oh God.
Go to hell. Go to hell. Do it.
All right, time to go to hell. Oh wait, I didn't check. I was gonna check Blob. We need to check Blob, and then I need to go now. Okay. There's an order to these things, okay?
True. We do need to confirm what that blob do.
Would be the best thing. Oh, water shot. We do have offensive Onmyo magic in here.
Offensive Onmyo magic found.
Oops. Why isn't it going down? Yeah. It just shoots a bunch of water out completely unaimed. Yeah, that just kind of goes everywhere. Okay, well, we have water shot. The good news is we have water shot. The bad news is offensive Onmyo magic has been found. Which is kind of bad, okay? Because that means there probably isn't a mage style.
Mage has been nerfed. It's bad now.
It's over. It's all over. Death. Take me.
We're gonna fucking die, dude.
We're gonna go to fucking hell, dude. And have normal presence updates with you. That's what I want. Take me.
Even Shinra's confidence has been shaken. Oh no.
What? That was... I was in pure blackness for a moment. Oh, are these like... Bodhisattva statues? On the Crucible, you can only fast travel and leave the Crucible while near an unlocked Bodhisattva.
Yeah, I do too, Shinra. I really want Mage to be a class. Oh.
Huh.
Yeah, that's just Calamity Ganon.
Yeah,
Straight up, just Calamity Ganon.
And this is just a zone in the demo. Alright. 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 We're gonna do something. That's a freaking computer screen wallpaper if I've ever seen one.
It is. We're gonna go fucking poke its eye out. This is what we're gonna do.
Yep, I'm somehow going to kill this thing by poking it a lot of times. Specifically in that eyeball.
You have Shuriken, you're fine.
The culmination of all my there I go, throwing shurikens for no reason. It's the culmination of everything. That was just instant water.
It's really hard to tell when they're like when the buff is up and when they're just like they've been hit by it.
Right. Yeah. It's not as like vibrantly different.
Yeah.
I
mean, given the colors used for the health bar, I'm assuming it's just another alpha thing. Because just having a white health bar doesn't really match the aesthetic most of the time.
What is going on here, dude? I'm getting that weird drift a lot. I think this it might be related to like the PlayStation is like lagging a little bit or something.
Yeah. I wonder if this takes place before or after Nioh 2.
That's a good question. Oh god, the BTs are angry.
I'm gonna bet on before, just because having Ide fucking around doesn't really work as far as like letting you be the hero of the story.
Yeah, that's true. Of course, we don't know how long he was like asleep or whatever.
We could probably pinpoint it just because they.
Oh yeah, they give you dates. That's true.
Yeah, give you dates. You'd probably need to like go into Nioh 1 to see what the dates are there, just because it involves bullshit. But like, good check it.
Ha ha ha! Joke's on you. I can do it in midair. Yeah, this game feeling smooth.
Now, if only you would stop jumping to get hit.
What the what? I looted that body and its soul just started like coming up out of it.
I mean, we're in hell. That makes sense. I see it.
Oh, these are jumps that if I fuck up, I'm going into lava and dying. And with that controller drift, I don't like that at all.
Don't fuck up the jumps.
Yeah, but if the controller like does the laggy thing, then it's just gonna keep going. Nioh 3 platformer. We got Super Mario.
Yeah, it's just kind of an inevitability of a 3D game with the ability to jump.
Yes. What a shortcut.
Don't be Mario as you were meant to.
Oh yeah. Yeah, this is it. Oh, I got a hand cannon at last.
Hey. Did you get that guy's soul core?
I did.
You did.
Like if they paid those Japanese voice actors premium this time. That dude was getting like mauled, and he was just like, ah! He was putting the lungs in it.
Yeah.
God, it happened. It happened. The delay, the controller delay fucked me.
Just don't die.
Like, cause like I died because I when the controller disconnects like that, it keeps going forward and I can't jump.
Yeah.
Oh, you lose all your unpurified soul.
Shouldn't
They can be retrieved along with your Emerita. Okay.
Yeah, it's the same as Nioh 2.
Okay.
Just don't die a second time.
Oh my god. That time I just tried to look slightly to the right and it just totally flipped my camera around.
You do have a shortcut unlocked, remember?
I do, yeah. Go the crazy all the way. I do still have to fight some stuff. Not as much.
Probably just skip it by like roof jump. Oh no, that's way closer than I thought it was.
It's happening a lot in here because it's like, I guess the PlayStation is like, oh my god, it almost did it again!
PlayStation can't handle the glorious textures of this game.
Like, it's getting really bad. Like, new difficulty unlocked. Can't play the game 50% of the time. Oh, they come.
Don't forget you have feathers.
Oh shit! That's gonna be death. Yeah, fuck you. I was too concerned with that Gaki fucking me over eventually that dude just fucking grabbed me out of the air and fucking destroyed me. Now I have to survive Mario on extreme difficulty. It should be the simplest thing in the world, and it is now made difficult by the mere fact that PlayStation Remote Play is questionable.
You don't get full life because of the fact we're in a crucible.
Yes, but you get it back when you kill some stuff, or you lose the dumb life.
It's temporary.
Right.
So it's either over time or other things to make it faster.
We good. Whoa. Here. Oh fuck, I forgot I have to actually grab it. That was shockingly easier that time. Man, how do I not... How have I picked up 9 million of every kind of gauntlet except Biga Jonin?
Because it knows you want that, so you're not gonna get it.
Alright, you know, fine, be that way. No, yeah. Find another freaking Bodhisattva statue. What is it? I picked up a lot of usable items that I'm for some reason saving for Nioh 4. Just discovered. Somebody with a cannon. That shit. That is getting really bad.
Is it stream end bad or just like...
I don't know what it is, like, caused me that exactly.
Hopefully we can get to whatever the boss of this fucking hell zone is before it moves entirely on you.
Yeah, it you know, it won't be a problem when the game comes out, because I'll be playing it on PC, so I won't have to do this weird. Oh, hit an Oni bee with its elemental weakness, and it will die immediately.
I wonder what Onmyo magic the Oni Bee soul cores do.
That's a good question. Probably a shot of their corresponding type, but if I had to guess, but.
I mean, we got water shot off of Lesser Mimoso.
Right, but I've encountered, like, I think god damn it, that almost slowly walked me off the edge. I've encountered I think 3 yokai that all drop extraction talismans, or all give you extraction talismans.
That's fair.
So they could be
My
duplicates.
first thought would have been the one to coat your weapon in the element, just because that's.
Oh yeah, true. That is what they do in 2. Okay, this is further shortcut. God.
Just float forever, I guess. Why not?
Yeah. Why not? Why not float through? You know, when you work so well, why stop doing something that's working? You know what I'm saying? Shit. That did indeed hurt. Worth it? Probably not. We got wheel monks. Game, I swear, please stop doing that. I've been... Oh, I can't get... Level design is pretty new and good too. Yeah, this reminds me kind of like the final area in the final DLC for Nioh 2 had this very kind of like otherworldly sort of feel to it. It reminds me of that a bit.
It's also just, it's not a corridor.
It's not a what?
You already went over.
Jesus Christ, game, why? Stop doing that. Stop it.
It's actual multiple fucking places and not just
dude,
go down this hallway.
I'm getting to the point where I can't even, like, I'm trying to avoid fire, but it's like doing inputs from like 3 whole seconds ago and putting me back into fire.
It wants you in the fire.
Fire calls me. Oh shit. So. Alright. Motherfucker. It hurt. Please put a statue nearby. I don't want to go through the jumping puzzles. Yes, statue. It's all over, game. Haha, easy game. It's, you know, this was fine. I wasn't stressed at all.
I wonder how far away the boss is.
No. I'm trying not to think about it. What's the last point I have to put in that? So now I can start back skilled. Magic better. That improved it. Why did resting improve? No, it got worse again. Oh, God.
Have you been in that house you were just at?
I can't even move. Okay. No, I was just checking to see if the house was progression or if it was not. And it appears to be progression. Please. Please clap.
Defeated by a wall.
Yeah, the boss with input lag is going to be incredible. There's less like environmental hazards usually with like bosses though, so like maybe I'll have an easier time. Like every time you see me just like, it'll be like my camera will just fly off to the right. I tend to make like little micro adjustments with my camera when I'm like playing the game. If I just like suddenly flip around, that's like the controller just being like, oh yeah, I just lose control entirely. The camera just flings itself off into who knows where. Ooh, new enemy. She's got a pot. Is it full of poop? It's full of sand! This is fucking Anakin's worst enemy.
Stand Grandma was not on my bingo list of things for yokai.
Oh my god, the yokai is the pot!
Of course it is. Why would it be anything else?
You silly bitch! Have fun in lava, bitch! Feel my pain! I don't know what item that is, but it's probably not worth what I'm about to do for it. It's an elixir.
No.
It was not.
故障だからこの子だけは
Oh god, game. Everything's going fine. If I die, you know, it's fun game, you know?
Yeah.
Play another thing. What the fuck? It's like a ghost swordsman.
That's dope. I want that yokai skill.
He's a little flying son of a bitch.
Hit him with the infinite helicopter.
You're gonna stop. Wait it out. For some reason, every time I'm like trying to hit jump, I get hit with the input delay. Shit, oh god, he hurts. No, no, I don't want to die right now. How about you don't do that? Damn, he just avoided me.
The skulls are cool.
Oh yeah, that's probably what his ability is going to be, is throwing out the skulls.
Yeah.
Go fuck yourself? Like, what? Oh, damn. Sometimes the wasps will just, like, pick a spot just entirely out of reach. Okay, yeah, that's what it was. Place in Giga Hill. Samurai exists. Maybe. Are you sure? Have you ever seen it? I need you to back that up with a verified source.
Yeah. Pictures or it's not real. Boob pics or get the fuck out. I feel old just saying that as a joke.
Yeah, that's pretty old.
It didn't really occur to me like how old it was until I said it, and then I was like, I have aged
There's an item.
50 years.
This area is really long.
It's like a legacy dungeon almost.
Okay, oh shit. Oh my. But the die to this fucking wasp.
Don't get killed by the wasp. Okay, I'm gonna go.
Stupid.
I should probably switch my laundry. I'll be right back.
Whoa, hello. Yeah, oh my god, the delay was so much that I lost my ability to even do flux. Yeah, no, Samurai is unplayable in here. Well, like, I can't, like, it's like, the input delay is literally like 3 seconds, so I have to be able to see 3 seconds into the future to be able to do, oh my god, game, that wasn't, it's like the buttons are operating on separate delays, too, so sometimes my camera will just turn around even though I turned my camera, like, a while ago. I can't even get through this room. I had to guess that. I had to guess how long it was going to take for me to reach that item. I'm getting a little bit of responsiveness back. Come to me, thing. When that emo. Shit, too explode. Okay, we've got pot. Ow. I'm shocked I managed to combo that shuriken even once. game. Can I move again? Yes. Without that peak reaction speed, I would have died. Oh. Oh shit. Oh, I thought I backflipped into lava just now.
I came back and heard a bunch of cackling in my headset.
It was okay, so an enemy was about to throw some shit at me, and I hit block, knowing that he was about to throw some shit at me. And like, he threw it, a second passed, 2 seconds passed, it hit the ground in front of me and didn't hit me, and then my guard went up because the delay was so horrible that like a full 2.5 seconds passed before the block went up, and it was just way too late.
That is lag. That's lag. Oh boy. Are you ready to fight Ghost Samurai again?
Yeah, it's gonna be. Oh my god. Ha! You fucked yourself by going too high that time, you fucking piece of shit ghost. Why are the ghosts not as big? Fuck.
I think they get bigger based on how much health it has.
See, this ninja thing is working out because all I really have to do is spam square. But like, trying samurai does not work because like since the delay is so harsh, I have to like guess when I'm going to be perfect key pulsing in 1.5 seconds from now, and then do the input.
Yeah.
And it just doesn't work that way. Icon when your weapon is infused. It's big. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of intelligent design going on in this one in particular. If PlayStation Remote Play weren't like, you know, actively trying to murder me, then I'd be having a slightly nicer time.
But then it wouldn't be as much of a challenge.
Oh yeah, I'm mastering the input delay. Did you see that shit? I was mastering that shit. I was comboing my pinwheel throws because I was like, okay, right now the input delay is at about 1.6 seconds. So I was like, that pinwheel is gonna be at me in 1.6 seconds. Oh, wow. Maybe you shouldn't do that. Hey, that was worth coming over here and almost dying for. Can I just jump over that, if possible? No invisible walls. I think that's the shrine before the boss, though.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Around here is very purple. Oh god, why would you be here? Oh, why am I throwing fire arrows at someone who's made of fire?
Line.
Haha, the burning ground can't hurt me if I am able to fly. Oh shit. Oh shit, I got my Iga Jonan gauntlets. I've been keeping an eye out. Got my Iga Jonan. There it is. Got,
You got it. Did that dude just spontaneously fucking grow a helmet?
Maybe. Backstab damage. No, I need one more, then I can live train. That is... I don't remember that helmet being on them, so I don't know. They could have. They very well could have just grown that helmet. God. I have to do jumping, but with 1.5 second delay.
I believe you.
Okay. Yeah! Alright. Stir it. I do need to... I need to switch from something that's not, switch to something that's not Pinwheel Shuriken. Because I have a bunch of ninja points that I need to spend on the other things. There's a shrine right here, so do it right now.
I mean, you can do it without the shrine.
Oh, you're fucking right. When you're right. This is why I, you're here, is to be like, hey, man, did you remember that you're stupid? And like, you're like, oh yeah, what? How can I forget? Just heard something scream behind me. Says the successful deflect. What does it mean by deflect? Does it mean like the...
I think it means like a timely guard or something.
Yes, yeah, I guess it means timely guard.
Because I know in the trailer they had like Sekiro parrying or some shit. I'm never going to use that playstyle, but I think they put that in.
Let's see what else we got. Valor Man, equipment drop rate, toughness, and attack. Okay, he swings. He's swinging and he dinging. Oh yeah, the Yumi Bozer is just... I'm gonna shoot. Where's my wall? Where's the wall at, man?
I haven't seen the wall.
This looks like the last rest before the boss. There's an enormous door over there.
Yeah.
I'm pretty comfortable with this setup. I like Yamainu. Like I get 3 uses of it and it deals pretty good damage. Not as much as Mizuki, but that's fine.
I think it does more key damage overall.
It does. I think it seems to deal a lot of key damage, which I rather enjoy. Water Shot is nice because I don't even have that much Onmyo magic power, and it applies water immediately the second I hit with it. I don't have any other guardian spirits, so it's fine. I could summon somebody, but I'm not gonna. I will gladly do summoning and stuff on like a second playthrough, or I'll gladly help people. But for now, just it seems like a boss fight if I've ever seen one. Oh yeah, I need to change my pinwheel. No pinwheel. Pinwheel bad. That was so much delay that I thought maybe I'd broken something. Lightning is always good. More elements.
Maybe find out what you can use your ninja points on first.
Yeah.
Before you switch.
Right. Well, that one was already empty, so it's.
It doesn't matter, yeah, but still.
Let's see. I can get water feather. I can get wind feather. I can get bombs. Let's see how bombs are.
I feel like water feather will work, given how much fucking lava is hanging around.
Right, this is probably gonna be a fire boss. I can actually finally get some of these weapon skills maybe that I have now that I have so many ninjutsu points. Oh yeah, I need to get. That'll be really interesting. Having I can jump on the boss. Like I can, because that'll be helpful for me getting air on. I don't know why I would need more air than I can already get, but
I mean, unless it only works on humans.
it just says an enemy. But,
Yeah, but that doesn't mean anything.
right.
It'll say like an enemy and then just specifically mean humans in every other game they make.
Right. Like it's making me think of like Devil May Cry's enemy jump, which
Yeah.
that works on anything, but ooh, some of these look really good.
What does mist do?
Mist.
You already have it, I think.
After attacking, press R1 to instantly transition to the next action. Successful, you will move quickly in the direction. I mean, yeah, that's pretty much. Yeah, you do that. Yeah, you have that on everything. That's your because like you leave an after image behind, and they'll think you're there for a couple of seconds.
Right.
It's very nice. Well, I'm not going to be using. I'm not going to be using dual swords for this, so I'm just going to keep that last point for now. Slap on. Yeah, I can probably just take the flame one off. Replace that with water. I don't use burrow enough. I need to use burrow more often. It's hilarious and it's really cool.
Really good, yeah.
I now have none of that, but that's fine. I can build it up over the course of the fight. I almost have living weapons, so
Did we ever find out if like Pheasant Leap was any good at all?
I never got around to like building up like uses of it.
All right.
The heck is this thing? This is a guardian spirit that I don't even have.
You do have it.
Which one is that?
That's the base samurai spirit.
Is it?
Yeah, you switched over to lightning gear, but
I thought it was like the one I started with base was like a wind one. That looks like a lightning. What the?
It is a lightning thing. You only have lightning. Oh, that's a cool snake. That's a
Double snake, double bone snake, double bone zone snake.
ugly grandma attached.
Yeah, yeah, Baba's grandma, I think. So. Oh dear God! Can you get water? Yes, you can. Not very easily. That's okay. Oh God damn! Holy shit! So protection talisman does not seem to protect you from elemental damage at all, which is fine. Yeah, that's
always been the
yeah.
case.
No, I know. Still doing that, and it's just in this instance it deals so much elemental damage that it's like it killed me with pretty much purely elemental damage.
Yeah. Snake's pretty, and you have to start with half health.
Woo. Damn. Oh! I tried to dodge when I should have tried to burst. We're getting into that dead serious shit now.
I don't think helicoptering will work out for you
Right.
here.
Well, like a lot of them are sweeps. A lot of the snake attacks are sweeps. So
Yeah,
like
but
it.
like knows you're
Oh
in
shit!
the air. It's just gonna fucking hit
Right,
you.
I know. This thing has so much damn key too.
Don't forget to use your
What? Oh.
your Satan.
Oh yeah. Oh fuck Christ. Joke's on you, I'm in the fucking floor. Oh fuck, you hit me as soon as I got out. No, that's death. Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was the beginning of an attack or the beginning of, well, I can just assume everything's the beginning of an attack.
Yeah, it's very aggressive.
It is. Oh yeah, I probably need to actually... This is weird, since it's a Crucible boss, I now have to go back into level and kill some things if I want to have full health.
Yeah. Well, you get some back every time you recover your strength spirit.
Right, but I won't get, I won't heal that. Because like I'll enter in and get the grave back, and then I'll still be missing that health.
I think doing that one sneak attack literally took away all of the debuff.
It did indeed. Okay, okay.
How long can you stay burrowed?
About like I've never really come up out of it manually. Like that is the duration.
Okay.
That input delayed, dear God. Aha, I got you. Hey, just keep an eye on you. Yeah, these moves... Like, some of these moves look like they should be, like, something you can punish her for, and they're, in fact, not.
Yeah. Don't forget Satan.
She deals so much fucking elemental damage, I don't know if it's even worth it. What are you doing? Okay.
Oh, you're protecting talent. I feel like she does enough physical damage too that it kind of is. You can sneak.
Dude, living weapon is, yeah, it only got me like a third of that thing's health. Jesus.
It got you into the yokai realm where everything turns into eternal night, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, this is like actually a boss. Like the other ones have not been this like hard hitting. Or this like have this many fucking frame traps in them. God damn it.
Maybe Samurai will have an easier time?
I'm still suffering from that really fucking bad input delay, so like I don't know how it's gonna help me.
I mean, I feel like a lot of your problem literally is just the input lag. You could probably react to some of this stuff fairly easily if you weren't on a delay. Because like it's fast and aggressive, but it's not any worse than like shooting Doji or some of the other bosses we've already played.
Jesus. Yeah, it's like, because like I can't, the burst attack comes out so quickly that like as soon as it happens, I'm mashing like burst, and my burst doesn't come out quick enough. And it's like, if it were like entirely consistent, it would be easier. But it lets up sometimes. Like, just fucking then. Fuck you. It like, that time, like, I was fine. I even like jiggled my movement a little bit to see how fucked I was. And I wasn't fucked at all. And then half a second later, I was so fucked that like, I didn't even attack for a full second and a half. It's like variation. I mean, I'll give it a shot. I don't...
That Elden Ring artificial delay.
I'm gonna need to like swap out a lot of this gear because I haven't really changed any of that for this only reason the archer gear is the best. It's an archer man. Oh, there's deflect.
Yeah, they just put fucking Sekiro in here.
Alright, if I found anything. This is the other real question. All the Odachi. Why is it oops all Odachi? How many Odachis I've got? What is this? They're all the high, like almost the entire list of high level weapons is this same exact Odachi.
This is the best Odachi they have.
Okay, we're gonna see how this goes. And then it just like it goes really well somehow.
So immediately win.
Yeah, use it. Thank you. No, this input delay is so bad. Now I'm at fucking half health. That's annoying. The crucible health thing should probably just go away. That's annoying. Because now I have to go back into the level and fight something that I don't want to have to fuck with.
It doesn't really add anything, and it's really easy to get rid of, so it's not even like a genuine diva. I think it's mostly there so that during the fight, if you get hit, you have less health to heal.
Right, like it shouldn't persist.
Yeah.
Because, like, I mean, it wasn't challenging for me to go back there and get more health. It didn't change anything.
It's just annoying. Try low stance a bit. See if having less key use and the better dodge that low stance gives helps out.
I can't even get in. Nah, that's death again. That's death again. There's no... Because, like, by the time I'll be like, okay, the attack is coming. Time to dodge backwards and to the left. I'll get hit by the attack and have time to get the fuck up. And then I will dodge backward into the left. Like, that is how harsh this delay is.
Yeah. I don't know what to tell you. It sounds like you just have to do this off stream, to be honest, or at least off of the screen share.
But then, all right, I'm getting tilted. Is what's happening. I need to calm down. I need to start predicting the future. I need to get in perfect tune with the delay. Because, like, at least with... Well, no, that hasn't really been helping me. I go down into the ground, and I'm like, okay, at least I have some time to orient myself. but like you can just come out of the ground at a really fucking bad time.
Yeah. Maybe if you had cicada shell, can you get that?
Yeah, what shell?
The cicada shell thing where you like...
Oh no, it's like I didn't find it. You have to like find the thing
Oh.
somewhere, and I never did find it anywhere.
Unfortunate.
Cicada shell is kind of just who knows? I missed it somewhere. Okay.
Try and, I don't know, thunder feather her, see if that helps at all.
What's it doing?
Oh, it breaks.
Okay, so what I need to do is I need to just like attack 2 or 3 times and then just fuck off. Like, cause like I'm able to, I can't just get out last second
Yeah.
because like that time I timed it correctly, but I moved so much that it didn't matter. Nah, that's death. Whoa, shit! Unfucking believable. Hmm?
Don't forget you have Satan.
Oh yeah, I do. Oh my god, it's a full screen fucking grab. This is not the situation I want the enemy to have a full screen fucking grab in. I can't react to it in time. I literally can't fucking do that.
I don't like that she does it with her actual head, and she's just got 3 snake faces now.
She did do that, didn't she? Aha! The butthole is safe area. I see. No, never mind. Fucking Jesus Christ! Haha! That was totally intentional.
You should maybe heal.
Nah. Dear God. I mean, you know.
You're at half health.
Yeah, I made it under half. It's like I do have to be like way more careful. And just assume that it's gonna go badly and start pulling out a full 2 seconds before I think I'm gonna have to pull out.
Yeah. Depending on how badly you think it'll fuck up your guard key, you could try and guard the hit.
That's what I'm doing a lot. I'm mostly just keeping guard up and dodging. That's how I'm staying alive mostly, is just keeping guard up and dodging. And then like I only do something when I like know it's gonna be a while before she does it.
I wonder if there's a way to bait out that, like, flamethrower. That seems to give you the largest window.
Shit. Nah, that's dead. Oh. I thought like that I was gonna move in a certain way, and then I got physically blocked by her body, and then that fucked me over a bit.
It really is just the delay is a problem at this point. Everything else is fine.
Damn, it's like it's impossible to get that timing correctly because that burst counter seems like the timing is tight on it, even if there wasn't fucking input delay.
Yeah.
Aha! That time I figured it out.
Are you the only person here?
Hmm.
Shinra is like, are they the only one here?
Yeah. Shinra will usually talk, and then even when I'm on Twitch and I have 20 people in there, it'll be like 2 people talking.
Yeah, I see there's 7 watching. I don't know. I thought at least like one other person would say something. It's not.
We're fucking locking in, so. Okay, thanks for that game. Nah, that's death. That's death. Oh, man. What a weird way to have to play the game. Oh, you do get the health back when you get your grave. That's cool. That time the attack just didn't come out at all. Why can't I dodge? Why can't I dodge? What's happening? What's happening? What's going on here? The input delay is getting worse.
The game sensed you overcoming the challenge and said no.
Oh my, it's so bad right now. Okay, wait. It got better. Oh shit, this is the best it's been in a while. Yep. Oh, that's death. No. Got a little cocky. Yeah, this is in a game where you can't make mistakes. I can't even make correct decisions and expect to not get punished for them.
He could summon. He didn't want to.
I guess I probably should just fucking summon somebody for this.
At this point. I feel like we've definitively shown that it's just the delay. So
Well, I mean, nobody else can see it. It's kind of...
we can't see it, yeah, but just looking at some of the decisions you make to stay in, even though you're clearly
Oh, shit.
like in front stuff, it's pretty obvious you're doing some fucking shit happening to you.
Shit. Oh, shit. It's weird, like, it got really bad there for a second, and now it's fine. Like, this is as fine as it's been in, like, in a while. Shit. Holy shit, I can actually make the decisions.
Yo,
Oop, I fucked that one up. That one was me fucking it up. Shit, no, that's death. Oh my god, that's the first time I have ever run out of ki and not been immediately murdered by it. Oh shit, I dodged into it.
did it kill you?
It did not, shockingly. Oh shit, the delay's back. We can do this, we can do this. Shit. Nah, out of key, dead. Fuck! Fuck, the delay came back and I died immediately. It was going so well. Oh. I'm also just bad at games. Alright. Do I... I only have one cup. I just got a visitor immediately, though.
I'm gonna predict that they like show up and immediately get bodied by Snake and Granny.
Oh yeah, it'll make it worse. It'll be worse. Where's the chain? Oh yeah. He's ready. You ready? You got all the buffs. He's still buffing.
He wants to kill.
He's ready to help.
This is revenge for all the time God man.
Oh my god, my life just flashed before my very fucking eyes. That man needs to heal himself. Oh, that was easy. I have a distraction to support my horrible ability to see the future.
Yeah.
How do I emote? Where's the emote? Oh, he's gone.
Oh, you got a ninja locks for beating her.
I did. A lot of souls, too.
Yeah. Destroy the crucible.
That was a really cool effect.
It is. We have exercised Calamity Cannon and Hyrule is safe for
Crucible
another
spike
10,000
destroyed. Maximum spirit. No. Very nice. It's probably going to hit me with that advert. Yeah, thank you for playing. It's all ogre now. Clear data has been saved when you load the save data. In the full version, you can see the completion bonus from the shrine. Ruins and preparations. No, I will not, because I will not be playing this on PS5, because I'd hit That input delay is heinous. Heinous.
Get it on PC. It's fine.
Oh yeah, I'll be able to play the so can I like? Okay, I can still continue. I assume it'll just be before.
Yeah.
Before that, so that I can co-op with people.
I hope that I have the ability to play this on PC, because I don't know if my computer's good enough.
Well, apparently this game is too good for PlayStation Remote Play.
Yeah.
Gale Sprint allows you to borrow your own spirit's power to race across the land at inhuman speed. You can perform dodges in midair now while in... Oh, I can fight that! I could have used that! Actually, with input delay, probably not, actually.
Yeah.
But apparently I can now dodge in midair.
Useful for the rest of the game.
Oh man, we got Ninja Run, son. We got our Naruto run. It's in. What? This area is different.
Yeah, because you got rid of hell.
Right. It's just like I thought it would put me somewhere just completely different, since it actually like ended everything, really. Oh, I've got. What? There are more missions too. Oh, it's like I can do the castle again. Oh my god. If I could kiss the ground in this game, I would. I am fine. This is... I can move. The directions that I move in are actually the directions that I choose. I can rotate around this rock. I have the precision to rotate around rocks.
It turns out the problem was hell had too many particle effects.
It was too much particle porn. Yeah, what? There's... Yeah, it's like cleansed. There's actually a cleansed Castle Town map. It's not like Nioh, where like the temple that Oda Nobunaga died in is just always on fire forever. Thought I might be able to catch this really good.
Probably has like anti-rubber banding, whatever that would be called.
Like, it's faster than.
The faster you are.
Oh, well. I had to cheap out on the last boss fight and summon somebody to help me, but there ain't no shame in that. That's why it's there. It's a game mechanic. I mean, at 99.9% through. Not any help.
That you did.
Previous depth. So no mount, probably. Yeah, if we have this run, yeah, it's probably, this is the extent of like quickly, physically moving.
Yeah.
Ninja run.
I guess ninja running's cool. I would have liked to
It's
turn
pretty
into
cool.
a yokai horse.
Yeah, turning into a yokai horse would have been really cool, but you know, they're called Team Ninja, so you know, what do you expect? Even the horses are ninjas.
Ninja horse would be fine. I want Onmyo Mage is what I want from Team Ninja. I want them
Oh yeah,
to
yeah, I want to be able to just fly. How about I just use Onmyo Magic to turn myself into a freaking jet? How about I use Onmyo Magic to sexually identify as an Apache attack helicopter? How about that?
You don't have to do that. You just do it as a ninja. You already have been.
That's true. That's fair.
Hanzo identifies as an Apache attack helicopter, and you will respect that.
Yeah, that would be awesome. Oh yeah, do you like Clair Obscur? Like, is it like I haven't played it yet. Like I've watched people play through parts of the game, but I have not played that game yet.
I heard it's turn-based. I'm gonna fucking... I am getting that game, and I'm gonna enjoy the shit out of it, because turn-based is great.
Great game. But that's high praise.
Shinra Corporation itself, of Final Fantasy VII fame, has said that Expedition 33, or whatever it's called, is good.
That's a hard endorsement. Yeah.
Admittedly, I feel like if Shinra Corporation endorsed something, you should do the opposite.
What the fuck is that? What is that? What? Okay. There's a black hole floating in the sky, and then there's a fucking poop chimichanga next to it. What is this? Face the Blood Edge Demon?
Yo, let's fight the Edge Demon.
Time to edge. Oh my god, it's your boy! It's your fucking boy! Oh, he disappeared immediately. When he was just like, you're a coward. Haha, fuck off. Valis held by all revenants defeated thus far has gathered and taken the form of one hulking revenant. Okay. You can defeat this monstrosity, you will obtain many rare items as well as the equipment contained within the nearby Blood Grave. Blood Edge Demon is not confined to one location and will appear in different places over time. That's why. So Poop Man over here was probably killing a bunch of people. Oh, fuck.
Does he no longer fucking drop a soul core? Is that what I'm getting out of this?
Nah, son. Lose your key. Ain't none of that shit okay. Oh, shit! Oh, damn! Damn, freaking Satan killed that thing on his own? Alright. Alright, apparently you have to face down Edge Demon. You can't just run away. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Also, he's
Oh, shit, I'm dead. I'm dead.
You
He
could
killed.
weapon my
He
guy.
fucking killed. I'm saving it for Nioh 4, okay? I'm saving that fucking weapon.
Alright, if that's what you want.
Oh god, now I have to fight fucking Blue Lad again. There's two of them! No wonder a bunch of people have enough regrets have fucking gathered here to freaking cause a Giga Boss to spawn. It's because everyone's dying to double poop chimichanga. Enemies chase you a really long ways as well.
Yeah, I noticed that. They're fairly lax with the leash. That roll must have terrified you when you saw it like gently from your ring.
What terrified me? I'm sorry.
Oh. The fucking the chimichanga like rolled at you and it didn't hit you, but it touched you.
Oh yeah, yeah. That was I was like expecting that to just kill me and it didn't for some reason. This is really interesting. Great French game actually coming from a Frenchman. That's I was actually curious because like I've seen a lot of like I've seen an image from the game of somebody like dressed up as a mime wielding a baguette, and I was like, this This game is made by French people, right? Like this isn't like trying to be like making fun of the French. So if you approve, then I feel no shame saying that. I mean, yeah, the gameplay looks fantastic. It looks like something like it. The user interface, the way a lot of that works, reminds me of Persona. Oh, good God. Oh. Woo, woo, wee. Oh, holy shit, son!
Just fucking living weapon, my guy.
But then I'm just gonna die. Oh my God. He didn't give a shit. He didn't give a damn. He gave zero shits. He dealt so much damage that he just ripped through it and killed me.
He did not care. You are right.
Me in the ground. Where'd you put me?
Maybe Samurai will work better if your delay is mostly gone.
Oh yeah, that's true. I can now play the other half of the game. What the fuck was that? There was a brief moment where I was a ninja holding an invisible Odachi. Yeah. No, I'm... Oh my God. Fear. You fear Poop Chimichanga. You don't underestimate Poop Chimichanga. Oh, you actually don't ninja run if you're in Samurai. You fucking... You run like you're fucking Broly or something. Holy shit. No, I'm dead. Holy fuck. The only reason I lived is because he decided to stop rolling. Oh, God damn it.
Forget your guardian spirit.
Yeah, I'm on my way. Oh my, I'm dead. I'm dead again? Oh shit, I'm not dead. I'm not fucking dead. I'm going to die, but I'm not. I mean, death is inevitable. What is life without death?
How are you?
Wish I could tell you that, but because then maybe I could repeat it, but I don't know how to answer that. I don't know. Okay. Clearly, I am not qualified to fight Demon Man. That does not mean that I'm not going to try. Yeah. That's what I thought it would. Oh shit. This man is also a rather hard to kill boss. Fuck you, I can go into the ground. Whoa. Okay, please. Please, I would like a moment's peace. Thank you. I am. Oh my god, the geysers out of the ground. Yeah, I'm gonna file that one under to-do list. Die 20 more times to multi-armed demon water sword man. It's 4:20 in the morning. I've been playing this game for 5 hours and 40 minutes. I've had fun. I think this is great. I think that this game is going to be great. Nioh 3, if they didn't adjust this game at all and released it as is, I would be perfectly satisfied with the way this game is. The point of the alphas and betas is that they usually do change some things according to public opinion, and the only possible risk is that people have dumb opinions and ruin what is really awesome about this, or they just they bait and switch us with how rad a lot of this stuff is. I really want an Onmyo style. I think the way that they've set it up is easily going to let you expand this system, especially if they've already planned like a season pass and all of that. I guarantee there's going to be more styles, and they're going to do something cool with each of the styles. Because Samurai, even Nioh Classic feels like better Nioh. Like having the flux attacks, having the freaking I mean, like, we still have our stances. I was really concerned for a moment there that we weren't gonna have the stance stuff. So you can still play the nuanced melee combat is accessible with Samurai of the Nioh games, which is incredible. That's great. And Ninja feels like a ninja when I'm not being absolutely input delayed to hell by particle hell. I'm enjoying the crap out of it, and I was enjoying the crap out of it even then, because like that was a challenge that I had to overcome, and I almost did it. But I didn't want to, go to bed before 6 in the morning, hopefully. So, I mean, yeah, I this is great. I'm glad that thank you, Shinra, for telling me that it was happening, because I wouldn't have noticed. I've been really busy with work lately. I've had multiple 14-hour shifts at work lately, so I haven't been looking at anything. And I'm really looking forward to playing with all of you when it comes out. Obviously, if anybody wants to play the demo together, let me know. Drop me a line. I have a Discord that you can message me on anytime. I don't know how to really link that in here. I guess I could just link it in the chat, couldn't I? How do I do all that? Let's see. Normally I have a bot on Twitch that does this for me. Let's see here. Invite people. Copy link. Slap that in there. So the Onmyo magic is a little questionable. There's a link to my Discord. Yeah, how Nito, the Onmyo magic is a little bit odd. So it works, and the only reason that I'm hesitant about it is because they've improved everything else so much that the Onmyo now feels kind of antiquated, because like the ninjutsu stuff basically has become its own entire like moveset, playstyle, and way to play the game. That's really like in-depth and interesting, and I like that. But Onmyo has it's still limited to like stuff that you put on your bar, because like I don't know how much of you've been seeing and all that, so I'll explain some basic, some of the, like the ninjutsu you have here on the bottom right is really cool because you can cast your stuff, and like it's like your stances. Like instead of being able to stance on ninja, your buttons for stances are just using your ninjutsu. So it's very accessible and easy to use. I don't have to think like, oh, like, you know, I gotta switch over to the other side of the directional pad or anything. And like you get it back, you get more charges from killing enemies. So it's also you're mobile. Like I can be throwing all this shit around and I can be moving. And that helps you feel like a ninja because you're applying pressure and you're moving. And you can be running away from an enemy and like making them regret letting you run away. Whoa, shit. Aha. Thought you had. So, and there's also just like, apparently I can just now dig like a mole person. But it's very interesting. But Onmyo doesn't have that. Because like whenever you do Onmyo, you're still stuck in place. You still, like, it's still basically the same. Nothing about it is particularly different. It's still kind of clunky. It still takes time. The samurai stuff is all than it used to be. Like they've made steps to make things faster by like adding these like flux attacks and like improving these systems so that like there's never a time when I'm not doing something important as samurai. Whereas like when you're doing Onmyo magic, you're kind of just like you need the enemy to not be attacking you. You need to like distance yourself. You need to do all this. It's fine. Like that works. That's worked in Nioh before, but it's not as nuanced as the new stuff. So my complaint with it is that it hasn't become streamlined like the new stuff has. Also this stuff where like you have to get soul cores to attune Onmyo magic. So like they're attached to yokai, which like, oh dang, I didn't realize I got the bosses, that final boss's soul core. I forgot about that.
Yeah, you did.
The auto graving reasons. The thing with that is that like it's interesting because you do have to like kind of travel the world and accrue, hunt yokai, and then like get them. And that feels like Onmyo Mage-y. But they're limited and they don't come back, and I don't like that. How's it in terms of power? Nioh 2 is powerful, but Wulong made it worthless. Yeah, that's so. In terms of power, it doesn't. I mean, it is more powerful than like if I that group of enemies is a pretty good little group of gakis are pretty easy to predict. So like if I like throw like a water thing at this guy, it does 184 damage and builds up a little bit of that. That's the ninjutsu one. You can keep mobile, you can do it. If I shoot him with a water shot, it deals like 343, about double, but it immediately applies water. Like it applies a lot of water, like immediately. So it seems to be like right now, it's more for like applying the status effects than it is about raw damage, which is nice because like you can just immediately water something and then run in and just start beating it up because it's weakened. You have to send a letter to Team Ninja to ask if they were cooking with Onmyo or they killed it. Yeah, I need to. Yeah, that'd be.
We all have to rise up as one. And
yeah, we have to make a petition, make an Onmyo Mage style.
Yeah. To add on to that, so far we have found that it does a lot of like status buildup. We can't get it back, all of that fun stuff. The problem is that because we can't get it back, we can't really say how powerful it is right now because there's no playstyle for it. It's just an item that you can use between shrine rests until we have something to make it not consume the item when we use it, like Untouched did. Or if we get something that says if you do melee damage, it will restore a use, or some method to make it so you can use the magic consistently and often. It's just a consumable item, effectively.
Right.
It really gameplay.
They have like rolled, because like in Nioh 2, it is definitely like Onmyo is definitely the path to go if you want to use a lot of the yokai abilities. So there's already kind of a synergy going on in there with being using yokai abilities and doing Onmyo magic. In this, they've just rolled it directly. I mean, it is joined at the hip, and you can summon your freaking yokai and do great. That is wild. That hit really far away. This is my first time using it. Oh. You can't just, like, get it to land in fuck all nowhere, apparently. Well, like, okay, what would do you get the status counters? Yeah, you do. I have confused something, but I think I confused a human enemy. So I'm not sure exactly what it does to... I need to build... Because another thing is, like, I don't know which... Because since you get Onmyo magic from attuning soul cores, I don't know which enemies even give you which things. So, like, I have Water Shot from Umibozu, but, like, I don't have any of the other elemental shots, and I can't train for them. So I kind of just have to work with the soul cores that I randomly pick up, that I roll. But I can do that with ninjutsu. I can guarantee that I'm going to have lightning.
That's not to mention that bosses will still, when they go into Yokai Realm, they will still immediately get rid of status.
Oh yeah, they'll shed status effects immediately. Yeah, that's true. So probably gonna need 3 to apply lightning on it. But I'd be shocked if it did what it used to, like in Nioh 1, and like actually like got rid of yokai key bars. I feel like they struck a nice middle ground of not too OP in 2, for the confusion effect, the non-plussed effect, as we like to call it around here.
It's so far the best we have is we really hope we get a mage style, much like Ninja got a style. We have not seen it, no. The closest we saw was there was a ninjutsu gauge.
Yeah, it doesn't get rid of gauge.
That increased the speed at which the ninjutsu abilities on the style will recover, because what they do is, as you do melee damage, the gauge will build up until you can use another, like, feather. It's in the right hand corner right now. You can see it happening.
Right.
And we saw a like 5% increased gauge regeneration for ninjutsu. And that's it. We haven't seen any untouched. We haven't seen any of that. We don't know.
I do have a lot of gear that I haven't really looked at, and some of them have rolled like Onmyo like power up or whatever. But yeah, there's ninjutsu gauge charge right there, and then, which I actually prefer that. Like, I prefer it building up a gauge, because then like the percentage is happening all the time. I'm not a huge fan of like, oh, like there's a 12% chance that you might like not use it. I don't like how gambly that feels.
On the other hand, though, it means that as a mage, you have to either go in to melee, or there has to be some way to make it so that the gauge constantly refills, regardless of what you're doing.
Right. I mean, you can do, well, no, that's sense. They had stuff in... That input delay is still fucking with me occasionally. They had stuff in 2 that was like, increased anima gain from ranged hit. They could do something like that for like gauge like increase. But like it wouldn't make sense for you to gain Onmyo magic by using Onmyo magic. Though that kind of does make sense actually in a way, like thematically for Onmyo magic, like for you to just like be having to cycle through the elements to maintain some kind of balance.
I mean, if they make it a class, like its own style, I could see it being something like make use of your equipped yokai abilities to get back Onmyo magic, to use the Onmyo magic to get back the equipped yokai abilities.
Most of the like effects I've seen, like since like they seem to have like made certain roles only roll on equipment that is for that class. I just rolled through a lot of the accessories, and almost all of them were some kind of ninja effect. And like now I'm rolling through the warrior ones, and a lot of these are like health and damage reduction and things that samurai would find useful.
To clarify, the equipment is now segregated to the styles, so you can't use some stuff on one that you could in the other.
But yeah, I haven't seen any untouched. I guess that stuff must be related to soul cores. I remember seeing somewhere. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, children. I've seen Onmyo magic power rolled on something.
Well, like we said, this is an alpha, so like for all we know, Onmyo comes later when the game is fully released. We can't definitively say anything about it because we don't have the final product.
And it's like similarly to like, because they may have this in here, and then in the same way that like you pick up ninja bombs and you can still you can pick up ninja bombs that are just items that you just use, and you can also like attune jutsu bombs and use them both interchangeably. There's nothing stopping them from making a whole nother thing.
I saw a water talisman, the consumable that's like the water buff for your weapon. I think you picked one of those up. So we do have like Onmyo spells as consumable one-time use items you can pick up or probably buy or forge in the blacksmith when that's available or something.
Yeah, I haven't really been looking too much at the like usable items. There's the lantern plant fruit that used to increase anima now increases spirit force. So it is just anima.
It's same thing.
Yeah, you got that Hyotoko mask still. Power pills,
maybe.
Water amulets.
He said something that swaps out ninja for Onmyo.
Yeah, because I think it's bound into the guardian spirits. Because like your guardian spirits. Did I just pass it? Oh, am I blind? Legally blind? There it is. Oh, my fucking. That's right. I died earlier.
We're thinking end result will have like multiple classes because we only see there's only 3 weapons per each of the 2 classes we have, and Nioh 2 had like what 9 weapons or something. I think my count's right. We're missing Tonfa, Split Staff, Switchglaive. Axe.
Yeah, where's the Thunder Dog that you were talking about? Like that I saw in the cutscene. I don't see it in. Is it Guhin?
It's the Guhin. Yeah, it's
Guhin is wind.
No, I thought he was thunder. It's Guhin. That's the guy.
Guhin shoots out wind blades when you use this ability, and it's like it's got like sandals and like a giant fan thing.
Yeah, but wait. So then,
That's
Oh,
what I'm saying.
okay.
I'm like, what is the guardian spirit from the cutscene? If like,
Yeah, what
because
the
if
fuck
it is Guhin, like, I'm like, where? What is? Like, that doesn't look anything like it.
I defaulted to it because that was the only other spirit we have.
Right,
Which
yeah.
that spirit right now.
Yeah, it's like they're in the cutscenes. We have a guardian spirit that we don't actually have.
Well, it's also missing the axe, which is not an Onmyo weapon.
Yeah, we're missing the axe. We're missing switchglaive and split staff, which are both weapons that used to scale with magic. We may also. There are some things. Yeah, there's also Tonfa. There are some things that. There is equipment that is cross-class. Like your ranged weapons are all cross-class. So it's possible that there may be some overlap. Like maybe Onmyo Mage will have like single sword, but it'll be a different move set.
Or they make new weapons for Nioh 3, because they have usually introduced 1 or 2 per game.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, split staff and switchglaive are kind of weird. Like, I would rather them come up with something a little bit more like magey feeling.
Regular scythe. Give me a scythe, please.
Yeah, or like those like holy like staff things with the little rings hanging on them.
That's the split staff. That's
well,
already...
like. But, like, not one that just fucking splits turns into a wacky inflatable arm flailing tube man. Just, like, one that has rings on it, and then you basically just use it like a wizard staff, and you use it to, like, concentrate magic.
That'd be cool, yeah.
Because wacky inflatable arm flailing tube man staff is cool and everything, but, like, I want a style that feels as much like a mage as this feels like a ninja. Because, like, they've completely changed the movesets of the weapons to make this feel more ninja-y, to make them more like something that like is mobile and like they wanted ninja to have mobility. They succeeded. Everything about ninja feels mobile and like at any point in time you can just get in the air, dodge in the air, do some crazy attack. Go into something and just go. You can go wild. I mean, a lot of the skills are the same. But oh yeah, I noticed that earlier. But you don't even sheath the dual swords the same way. It's like you pull them. One of them's on your hip and one of them's on your back.
I mean, admittedly, I will miss samurai dual swords. Those were fun.
Right. Like that's why I'm hoping there's going to be some overlap later, so that you can get some dual swords. Stuff going on with samurai, but yeah, I think a lot of these improvements are for the better, and I hope they apply those to Magic going forward, because I do think that if they don't do it in base game, they definitely should do it with any of their DLCs.
Someone sends this mod to Team Ninja every day until they fix it.
Right, like I need Magic Man. I like Ninja Man. Don't get me wrong. I'm with you. I like Ninja Man. But Magic Man. You can't see me because there's not a webcam there, but I'm pointing and making little like Donald Trump hand motions.
Jazz hands.
Yeah, little jazz hands. I'm bringing back jazz. Well, I tell you, this ninjas here, no one's ever seen anything like it. These ninjas, where did they come from? Where did they go? Who knows? But we need Onmyo Joe in here. We need Onmyo Joe. He needs to come in here and do a better job with that Onmyo magic. That magic man.
Where did he come from? Where did he go? Where did he come from? Onmyo Joe.
Put off if they pay. Yeah, that is true. Like, yeah, that is also true. They would basically be putting cool magic stuff behind a paywall. I mean, they kind of did that in Nioh 2 already.
They did. In defense of that, their DLC is usually pretty fun.
True.
And given what we're looking at here, if they do release a DLC, it'll probably be pretty fucking fun.
Actually, this game is entirely unplayable and horrible because my magical girl transformation doesn't strip me naked and then put the clothes back on me.
I'm sure you can ask someone to mod it for you.
Oh yeah, oh my gosh, probably. But no, this kicks ass. I like this. I am now tired from playing this game for over 6 hours, but I mean, when my neurons were firing like completely, you should have seen, if you were here like 2 or 3 hours ago, I was fighting some of the field bosses, and it all clicked, and I was just like, oh, I don't ever have to get hit. I can just fuck off. It's just getting hit is optional.
Yeah, and then the kicked in and you got fucking destroyed.
Yeah, then the input delay came in and I started dying to basic platforming puzzles.
Just don't die.
They didn't even react. They were just like, oh, yeah, it sucks to suck.
That's cool. I like it. It does a lot less damage than the boss did, but you know.
Water Sword is still the best ability in the entire game. Actually, I don't have Water Sword yet.
Yeah.
I actually have been playing very little of
You don't
dual
have
swords.
water sword.
Yeah, I've been playing very little with dual swords. I've mostly been playing with Kusarigama.
Well, yeah, because you could fucking infinitely helicopter with
Yes,
Kusarigama.
yes. I mean, yeah. Why wouldn't I want to become an Apache attack helicopter? I mean,
Oh, I don't think Nioh has seen that. Show Nioh the fucking attack helicopter.
I was doing it a little bit earlier when I was trying to build up my my meter stuff, and you can just like, so at any point in time you can jump in the air and do some jump attacks, but they don't typically, you don't last in the air very long. But for some reason the Kusarigama one, like the last attack in it just puts you up high, and it puts you up a little bit, and you like never reach the ground. So you're reaching the ground is optional as long as you have something to hit. You just, as long as you have ki, you can just stay in the air. And that's hilarious. It has. I have killed many things I probably shouldn't have been able to kill because I can fly.
You just fucking ominously hover directly at them.
Yeah, I can hover like a helicopter, sting like a flying ninja.
Hover like a helicopter, pose like a T.
But yeah, it's there's not a whole lot of like crazy nuance to fighting with the it seems like with the ninja weapons, or at least I wasn't able to do any of that with the weird hit delay I was getting earlier. But
Yeah. Well, you also don't have stances, unlike with Samurai. You have one specific combo. You have strong attacks, right? I haven't actually.
I just sucked I threw the weight at him and I sucked myself into Chimichanga. No,
You
no,
have
not again.
On weapons. You have combos. I assume you have a strong attack combo. I don't actually know. I'm not the one playing.
Yeah, it's like, it's a little shorter range. It does deal a lot more damage.
Yeah. And then you have the ninjutsu, obviously.
Oh shit, I tried to go into the ground, it didn't work.
The poop chimichanga, Elf's greatest nemesis, stronger than anything else in the game. Because it can roll at you. Like that.
Yeah. It just rolls at you and then is, annoying. Luckily, I can just shoot stuff at it. And fly. Flying is generally the best way to deal with him, I found. I found just jumping above him and then just floating is the best way to deal with that. Yeah. The game is very fun. 10 out of 10. Great game. 0 out of 10. Not enough magic. It gets a ninja score of 10 and a magic score of 0.
Magic score of 0 has no ethnic slurs whatsoever.
Yeah, I haven't discovered one ethnic slur this whole entire session. I don't think
Really disappointing, if I'm honest.
Um,
I do hope he actually gets that joke. I would assume so because he's here, but
you never know. I mean, like, you know, when I'm streaming, anybody comes.
anybody comes. I mean, I assume that if people see you specifically streaming Nioh, they've probably seen at least the one video.
The semi-famous, horribly edited and put together video.
Yeah. That's how most everyone seems to have found you.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
Especially since Nioh 1 and 2 caught kind of like a resurge in popularity a while back, so
Yeah,
were
I
looking
noticed
for-
that. Like, I just like out of nowhere, I got like 350 subscribers, even though I hadn't released a
Yeah.
video in 5 years, and I was like, "That's interesting." Twinkie. It also seems there's a clear space for Onmyo in that skills page on the left. You talking about in here? There's definitely room for something in here. There's room for a lot of things.
I will scream if Onmyo turns out to just be like something that you're supposed to have for fucking samurai.
We'll have like Onmyo Magic Odachi Man in this game again.
Yeah. Wolong killed a lot of the buzz because Wolong didn't really hold up as well. It was experimental, it was fun, but not a lot of people liked it for all that it was fun.
I enjoyed playing it for what it was, and I think what it was not like the same kind of game.
It was not Nioh at all.
Wolong was a rhythm game masqueraded as a Team Ninja game.
Yeah.
The mere fact that I could fall into a trap and parry the trap that I was falling into, like I could parry gravity itself, was hilarious. Like that, I enjoyed myself because I know when the damage is going to hit, and like the parry windows were fairly generous. So like it just became a rhythm game, and it was just like, okay, if I sit here and watch the boss, eventually he will never be able to kill me. Oh yeah, the magic in it's horrible. No.
Is it? I haven't actually been able to play it. My computer can't run it. Is it that terrible? The magic hit?
I can barely remember how it worked. I do remember trying it, and I remember streaming this. Like I remember like trying it on stream and just being like, "This is really weird. I don't think I can do this." So I ended up having to just switch to whatever I was having fun with by the end of the game.
Oh no, because I don't like any of the weapons.
And when I embraced it, when I just kind of embraced the game for what it was, I remember like I immediately got way better at the game, because like I fought like Lu Bu. I fought Lu Bu and did not die. I killed him first try, and like I got hit like twice the whole fight, because I was just like, this is not a magic game. This is not like, I am not a mage right now. I am Harry God.
You say that, but Nioh wasn't a magic game, and we still did it like that anyway.
Ooh. Why I put it in the game?
Yeah.
All right. I'm definitely gonna stop laying. Oh yeah, I'm actually not streaming through the PlayStation. I'm streaming on my computer. Very strong first impression. Mostly good. Onmyo Magic outlook bleak. General game impression great.
Oh, I don't like that, Nito. Don't tell me that.
Yeah, it was right, because in Wolong, you had a lot less control over like when, because like let's say you risk your life applying the status effect to them. Their moveset may be such that you now have to spend the next like 15 to 20 seconds just parrying them repeatedly over and over and over again, and then it's gone. Like that thing that you risked your life to put on them is just like expired, so you didn't even have the chance to like follow it up with it.
What about I theory crafted this specific build. What about a build that uses magic to put up like
awesome discovering them. Yeah, thank you, Shinra. It's been great. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Shinra, thank you so much. Thank you for telling me about this. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna stream more of this probably over the course of the next. Well, yeah, over the course of the whole demo. Just like I'm just gonna stream me helping people. I don't know. I'll probably do a lot of that harder stuff on my own because that input delay is so heinous. But like when I'm helping people, the input delay is kind of not as important because it's kind of just fine if like I get hit a little bit during a boss fight, because the other person could just pick up the slack. So I'll definitely stream more. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. You've always been really nice to me, and really supportive of the types of videos that I like to make, and I really appreciate that, man. I hope you have a good one. Sleep well. I will play Clair Obscura. I don't know if I should stream it or not. I'm exclusively a Nioh streamer, actually. Actually, I only stream Team Ninja games. But I don't know. Maybe
Lies. You've played Resident Evil before.
Oh, so is Shinra, actually. I actually watch his Resident Evil streams a lot. Whenever he streams Resident Evil, I'm in there because like it's actually he's really good at them.
I'm actually vaguely upset I didn't manage to see any of your Resident Evil like 2 remake streams.
I'm always happy to play those games again. I really like the Resident Evil games. I think they're fantastic. They're very tightly designed.
You say that, but I've played Resident Evil 5 and 6.
I'm one of those weirdos who liked Resident Evil 6, I'll have you know. I did a stream where I co-opted the entirety of Resident Evil 6 with Stupe and Warren, and like the whole time I was like, look at how much depth there is in this game. It's amazing. That's really cool. They didn't tell you anything about it though. They never tell you about like 80% of the features in the game. You kind of have to just learn that they're there.
So Resident Evil 6 is fun as hell. It's a bad game. And my reasoning for why it's a bad game...
That's why I think like you're gonna have to do something similar to Onmyo that's as what was done to ninjutsu, and just the ninja playstyle, because you can't afford to just stand there and be a static artillery piece. It's just because both samurai and ninja are both about mobility, but they're about mobility in different directions. Samurai is go in harder, and ninja is get the fuck out. Like go in, do what you're gonna do, and fuck off like 700 feet into the opposite direction with 2 button inputs. And you could do something similar with Onmyo Magic, where you could just, I mean, heck, why not go up into the air? It's all about going up, baby. We're going up.
Well,
we're gonna become a flying saucer. What?
I would say it could be like full-on dodge tank, because Dosen had this thing where he would like teleport dodge out of the way.
Yeah, you would really have to do something interesting to being a static artillery piece interesting. Because Dosan did do a lot of, like, he would summon these shields to like block stuff. Like he would just wave his hand and block a bunch of stuff. You could do something with that. You could have like
guards that don't actually go away when you stop pressing guard. That would be cool.
Right. Like you could have like your burst for Onmyo Magic is just like shield wall, and then you cast something, and then you can shield wall again, and then cast something. Like you could, I could really see you could do something really cool with like the way that they move their hands and stuff. Because part of a lot of that is supposed to be like, you know, you've got the talismans, you've got like you make the signs, and then you you do. Yeah, I think you really could make that cool. Because, like, again, yeah, like you said, I mean, Dosan is the template. You could just use him as the template for the design for the Onmyo style. Because it really is built into his kit. Like, he just shields and counters.
He was the guy, yeah.
Yeah, I actually think that would be possible. Make Onmyo the non-mobility specialist. The, like, this is my chunk of land, get off it. Because you could also do, like, more with the auras, where, like, you purify an area, and then, like, if Onmyo, if yokai step into it, it damages them or repulses them, and, like, you just have a bunch of stuff in place for being, like, for locking down an area. I like how all of this discussion is made possible by the fact that, like, they did do something as wild as just, like, just putting a whole fucking ninja class in Nioh.
Yeah. They really just said, all right, Sailor Moon time.
Yeah, unless anybody has any questions or anybody wants to play any, I'm not going to be able to help you much right now because I'm tired. But I'm always happy to play more. If I feel I have direction, I just don't have the motive force to drive any further stuff. Oh yeah, man, yeah, absolutely. Like I linked my Discord up there. Drop by anytime and ask questions. Like it's there are people in that Discord that do answer if you ask questions, which has been rarely ever in the last several years. But like a lot of them are very knowledgeable people. Sarcasm here, my guest today, is very knowledgeable about a lot of the systems in Nioh 2, and that's probably going to be the same for Nioh 3.
The moment it comes out, if I'm playing it, I will fucking nerd all over that shit.
My other friends, Stupe, King, and Warren are kind of an interesting cast of like they know their stuff when it comes to like how to make different playstyles good. King is very good at being like tanky McTankboy. He will love samurai class. Stupe does a lot of the like ranged stuff. So if there's any sort of like gun play, like Shinra wanted there to be like a gun style, I think that'd be awesome. If there is, Stupe will be all over that. He loves a lot of that stuff. Warren loves ninja stuff. Warren, if he's not interested, if he was not interested in the game at all before, he's probably going to be interested in it now because of all of the ninja stuff. Like just how drastically they've changed that. So like we'll have people in the Discord who know what they're talking about. And if you ever just want somebody to play with, no one mean has been in that Discord. I have not had to moderate that Discord at all. You know, knock on wood. But even when we did have people like posting stuff in it, I mean, everyone's just really nice. So yeah, it's been a pleasure hanging out with all of you gentlemen. I will be streaming more. Feel free to hop in the Discord. We'll chat together. We'll stream together. We'll play Nioh 3 together. And we're also, you know, maybe some Nioh 2 later. You know, like once to kind of tide us over for the release of the game. And yeah,
I'm willing to play Nioh 2 a lot of the time.
Yeah.
I only have it for PC. I have it for PS4, but I'll be playing PC specifically because I don't have PS4 online anymore.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Thanks for having me on your computer screen or your phone. I don't know. What do people watch stuff on these days? Who knows? I don't know.
On my DS.
The digital space is. Oh.
No, the
I'm streaming my Discord or my Steam, my OBS page. Yeah. Good night, everyone, or it's good morning. Good morning, and have a nice night.